What's going on, everybody? Tingoat here, and welcome back to Tingoat Trucking. If you remember, on Tuesday's episode, we took a tanker of diesel from Los Angeles up to Elko, Nevada. We put it in a mod pack for the different police officers, stuff like that. California has its own police car, Nevada has its own police car, so that way it just diversifies the states up a little bit more realism, which is what I like. So what we're gonna do is I already went and I had some repairs done to the truck, and I got some rest and stuff like that. So let's go ahead and see what the job market's looking like out of Elko, which is where we're at right up here. So let's see what's out of Elko first. Got a Budweiser trailer, even though it's not going to be Budweiser. It's going to be fruits, which is kind of weird. Beer fruit, I guess. Jackpot, got a Monster Energy truck. Frozen fruit, okay. Winnemucca, let's see what's out of there. Walmart trailer. So what is that? 19,273. 19,624. 19,620. So it's not going to be worth the drive going up. We'd be losing more money going up to get the trailer than it would be just to take this one out of Elko, which is going to be going all the way down here, all the way down to San Diego here. So which is, well, no, I thought it was going to be the second most on the list, but it's not. So let's go ahead and we haven't taken a Budweiser trailer yet. It's one of the ones that we've been trying to get for a while now. What's up, Alex? How you doing, man? But it's been a while since we've, or it's been a while for us to get a Budweiser trailer. We've been wanting it for a while, so let's go ahead and set the GPS for that destination. Let's get ahead and let me get this reset here. There we go. Working good, working good. All right. So let's get this started up. Make sure our headlights are on. There we go. And like I said, we are in Elko. It's just a matter of getting on out of here. See, where do we got to go for this delivery, though? Or to pick it up, anyways. Which way do we got to go? It's not showing on the GPS for some reason or another. Let's pull up the map, see if, I don't know. Let's see. Where do we got to go for this thing? Well, either we can go left or right here. I don't know which way. Maybe, hopefully it'll pick it up here once we pull on out. So let's go ahead and take a right. Oh, of course, it's got to be left. Imagine that. Alright, no big deal. Nothing much. Try to get on Steam, but it said Steam failure. Oh, that sucks, man. Yeah, Steam, sometimes you just gotta restart it a couple times. Sometimes you got updates, stuff like that. So let's get on up here and turn around. I don't know what it is. It seems like my steering or my view on here is just a little high. Let me lower my seat a little bit. Kind of weird. Let me is it C? Yep. There we go. Let's try that. Go ahead and file this GPS on around. How to fix it, wish I do. Like I said, sometimes whenever I have trouble with Steam, I just restart it and it should work. Like, I just close it completely out and just open it back up. Maybe it's got some updates or something it needs to deal with. Heck, now it seems like the seat's too low, doesn't it? Oh well, this'll work, I guess. So let's get on up to, what is it, 30 through here? Yep. Just set the cruise for 30 here. No rush. Actually, we do need to stop for fuel probably shortly after we get this. But we got plenty of time for that yet, so no big deal. Yeah, Alex, your Steam probably just needs to update. I don't know, it's hard to say really. But I'm sure there's nothing seriously wrong with it. I did raise the sensitivity of the force feedback up a little bit since the last video. So hopefully it'll work out a little bit better for me. You might hear it rattle here and there a couple times, but I don't think it's going to be that bad. I just noticed that trailer has a lot of wheels on it in front of us. That looks pretty cool. Stay there, buddy. This is just right over where we dropped off our diesel trailer. Our diesel trailer drop-off was just right down there at that fuel station. Alright, so I'm gonna be picking up a Budweiser trailer from Walmart here. Alright. Okay, yep. What's this? Oh, okay. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and pick up this bad boy here of a Budweiser trailer full of fruit. Must be some fruity beer. So we finally get to haul one of these bad boys here. Oh, looks like a factory of Budweiser right across here. Distribution center or something. What's up, pony boy? What you been up to? Get the trailer hooked on up to us here. Let's take a look at it. Now that looks nice. If we can only just haul some of these a little bit more. It's almost a perfect shade of red too, isn't it? Almost. Not quite, but almost. Alright. So let's go ahead and start the journey here. Try to get on out of here without hitting that Walmart trailer right there. It said, please confirm that your network connection and try again. I tried, nothing worked. I'm not sure in Central Time, but I know Eastern Standard Time is going to be 12 o'clock noon. So Central Time is what, like 2 hours behind, I think? 1 or 2 hours behind? I can't be sure. Which way do I got to go out of here again? That thing's left. Alright. Nothing coming that way. Try to cut it over to the left here a little bit. Missed both the sides there. There we go. We're clear and ready to go. can't tell if the sun's setting or if it's just... It's got to be setting, because it was just daylight. 1 hour. So yeah, it'd be 11 o'clock. Wait. No. Yeah, because you're 1 hour ahead of... I don't know. 1 hour behind us? Yeah, you're 1 hour behind me. So it'll be 11 o'clock your time. Oh, it's gonna be 1 p.m.? You sure? So I thought I would have been ahead of you in time. Because I know the sun comes up here before it does there, so that means 12 o'clock here would be 11 o'clock your time. Oh man, that was almost like a perfect merge right there. That was nice. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking it is, Alex. Because if you're Central Time, I'm Eastern Standard, that means the sun will come up before, or it'll come up here before it does for you. So that means I'm ahead of you in time. So 12 o'clock p.m. here will be 11 a.m. for you there. Oh, that guy's driving naked. He doesn't have a trailer. I didn't really mean that he's actually driving naked, but yeah. You know what I mean. Alright, I really need to keep an eye on that GPS this time, because last time some of them turns came up on me a little too quick and I didn't get stopped in time for them, so really need to keep an eye on that this time. Man, listen to that engine roar, man. That thing's just humming right along. Yeah, they'll be quite a little bit further behind in time. I knew that all this traffic's gonna stop me right on this hill. I'm trying to keep the momentum going up this hill, but I don't think it's gonna work too well. Well, maybe. Come on. Come on. Yay! Oh, no, 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 no! Oh. Let me set that parking brake. That way I can, you know, rev it up a little bit here. There we go. It's a nice little trick that I learned watching somebody else's videos. Get that parking brake set so that way you can rev it up, and then just hurry up and release the parking brake as you start slowly edging forward. It'll help you from stalling out and then rolling backwards. And right there's one of the Nevada cop cars right there, that blue and gold. Alright, so let me get the cruise set and then we'll go over this job a little bit more in detail, because all we know is that it's a Budweiser trailer hauling fruit. I don't know what kind of fruit that Budweiser is going to be having us haul for them, but I don't think it's really going to say. Shouldn't take us too much more time to get up to speed here, I'd hope. So how's everybody doing this Friday evening? I think it's Friday. Yeah, it's Friday. I was supposed to work today, but well, I had the day off actually, so didn't really have to work, but normally I would have. That's good, pony boy. Alright, we're almost up to speed here. Go ahead and set the cruise for 70, knock it up to about 72. That'll take over for us. So we are hauling a Budweiser trailer that is full of fruit, that is 28,500 pounds. Our destination is out of Elko, Nevada, going down to San Diego, California. Keep an eye on these corners here. It's expected to be there. It's expected to be there between 1:22 p.m. and 8:02 p.m. on Monday. It is now 8:20 a.m. on Sunday, so we have just over probably about 36 hours or so, which is pretty much remaining on the job. But we should be able to get there plenty of time. Next rest stop's in 10 hours. So we should be just fine. No issues whatsoever. So let's go ahead and minimize this. Oh, let's go ahead and slow down here. Ah, speed limit changed down to 30. Okay. Alright. Now I did replace one of the mods I did put in there replaced the creepy yawn. As people like to refer the yawn to as the creepy yawn. I replaced it with a mod. I think, what's the name of that? It was like a Qualcomm or something like that. In real life, it would actually talk to truck drivers. As soon as you start up, it tells you how many hours you have left to legally drive before you have to pull over and stop for a break. And, but on here, it doesn't talk to you, it just beeps. So, yeah. It replaces the creepy yawn with with a series of beeping. The video that you put 3 hours ago, is that a park in Ohio? Yes. I did put on there at the very beginning of the video of where it's at. That park is actually probably about 45 minutes from where I live, where I grew up from. It's in Sandusky, Ohio. The park's called Cedar Point. And it's actually been voted the #1 amusement park in the world for like the last 15 years, I think, if not longer. But ever since like 1989 they were the first park to have a roller coaster that topped the 200-foot mark. And ever since then, other parks around the world have been trying to one-up Cedar Point. And every single time Cedar Point puts in a roller coaster, usually breaks one or more world records. Like this year, they're putting in a new roller coaster. It's actually, well, the park opens up the weekend of the 7th and 8th of next month. But it's the world's tallest, fastest, and longest diving roller coaster in the world. I think that's what the three things are. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm actually gonna be going home here shortly, so I can't wait to get up there and actually be able to ride it. But yeah, one of my buddies, Hatham, he commented on that video. He's like, "Oh, so you're turning into a vlogger, huh?" I was like, I didn't respond to it, but I was like, no, not really. It's just one of the things I've always been interested in since I was a little kid is roller coasters, and I love Cedar Point. And I just had a series of videos that I had, you know, and from the last time I was there, which was in August last year. So I was just like, you know what? Something that interests me, why not put it on my YouTube channel? So I put it together and made a little video out of it, and voila. Ah, no, bad. There we go. Forgot I reset the cruise, go through that town back there. Went to reset the cruise, and down to 40 we went. Lost all of our momentum right back there, but we'll get it back. No issues. Well, kind of a good thing. would have slowed down for that turn anyways, so no big deal. So yeah, that's the thing I wanted to talk to you guys about, for everybody who watches these videos on my channel, period, not just Tingoat Trucking. About middle of next month, early to mid next month, I probably won't be putting out any videos whatsoever, because of my transition. I am getting out of the military, and so I'm gonna be moving. And in order to move, I'm gonna have to pack everything up here, turn everything off in my name, the electric, cable, internet, so on and so forth. So until I get situated back home in Ohio, of course, I won't be able to put out any videos. But on that note, I am going to be trying to do something, I don't know, as Hatham put it, vlogging, but instead of me doing a Tingoat Trucking, I'm thinking about doing, you know, an actual road trip with you guys and recording my road trip to Ohio from Georgia. So I don't know. Let's see how that goes. I'll see how you know, if I'm able to do it. I do have a GoPro camera. That's what I'm going to be planning on using. I might have to get another memory card or two. I'm not sure. And I definitely will have to get a car charger for it. I know that. But, yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing. So that way it fills the void in. So that way, since I won't be doing any game recordings or anything like that, any gameplays, I figured once I get home and I get my computer set up, because that'll be one of the very first things I do when I get home is hook my computer back up. Whoa, took that a little too fast there. But I will be getting, as soon as I can, I will be getting the computer hooked up. That's going to be one of the very first things that I actually do. And I will put together some videos, or a video, depending on how long it is and how it comes out. And I will try to get that posted for everybody, so that way they can see. For those of you who may not be here from the States, you can actually see what the roads actually look like here. It does not look like this. I mean, it can look like this, but majority of the time when you're on interstates and stuff, the two sections of the road that go, you know, the different directions, they're not that close to each other. There's usually a median in between, so it's going to look a little bit different for those who may not know what the road structures actually look like here in the States. But there are some roads that, you know, like state routes and country roads, stuff like that, look like this. But interstates don't look like anything like they do here in this game. It's, well, they do, but it is slightly different. You'll notice a difference. But I will be on as soon as I can once I get back home. Guarantee that. So there will be probably maybe... let's put it this way, there'll probably be a 1 to 3 week break. So, but it could be a little bit longer than that, but I wouldn't expect it to be any longer than 3 weeks. I don't see it being that long. But I do have a company that will be moving my stuff for me, but my computer, that's going with me. That is going with me in my car, so that way I don't have to wait any time for that to show up. And plus, it's a very expensive computer, so I'm definitely going to be taking it with me. So as soon as I arrive, I will be able to hook it all up and get back to work. Let's wait for this cop to go, and it's clear that way. Wait for that. Really? Cop there and a cop. Oh my. Oh great. Now I got cars come from this direction. I guess we'll wait. Man, look how fast those clouds are moving. Kind of windy out there, I guess. Alright, that guy's turning. I don't know if we can sneak up. Nope, we're not gonna. I'm not even gonna attempt that. There's another truck trailer we haven't done yet. San Miguel. Alright. So we are good to go now. So let's get on out of here. And I do believe we're going to turn right up here. Yes, we are. This is that one intersection that gave us trouble on Tuesday's episode. Took forever. These two spots right here, this road takes forever to be able to move out off of. Alright, so we're at a half tank of fuel now. So we're really going to have to start looking. Let me see something once. Ah, went right past it. Fuel distance 555 more miles. And we have 547 miles. So we're going to fill up. So that way I know that we will most certainly have enough fuel. So we're going to make this left turn into this fuel station here. Fill up with fuel. And then get back on the road. And we will have plenty of fuel to get there. And to be able to travel to our next pickup. Wherever that may be. I just hope that trailer... Okay, the trailer's not gonna hit the sign. That's good. I see 2 cops in the game. Yeah, cops are everywhere in this game. Surprised there's no cops around us right now. If you guys missed the last episode on Tuesday, we did get the loan paid off in full. So we no longer have a loan payment. So whenever you hear that little noise like that while we're driving down the road, that's no longer the loan being taken out. That is the driver's wages. What in the world? Oh, there's a... Really? That car is just going to turn right into us. I am so glad that we did not get penalized for that, one way or another. No damage or fine, because that was retarded. You see a big, humongous truck driving. Are you seriously going to drive into the side of him? Okay, people, come on. So hopefully the stream is looking good. I'm not using OBS right now. I'm actually using, you can wait, UPS truck. I'm actually using Shadowplay to stream this to YouTube. They've got the beta out now. Are you serious? Am I seriously causing a bottleneck right now? Because this UPS truck can't pull just enough forward? Come on. Alright. Looks like I have no choice but to back up into here again. This is freaking retarded. This AI is really screwing everything up, aren't they? Oh great, now I can't see where the back of the trailer's going. Alright. Back up just enough to where these trailer or the trucks and stuff can get through. But now I can't see out that way. Let's try it again. Oh, of course. This is retarded. Are you freaking... We're never gonna get out of here. This AI. You know, I got an idea. So we're never going to get out of here if we try to go that way. So we'll just go this way and around. Yeah, I just, I actually did that. See? I did that. Alright, so now which way is up? Alright, I think we gotta go this way to the right. That's a cop. I'm not going. Yep. Bye. You can be in front of me all day long. I don't care. Just don't get behind me. Okay, that car's turning. That truck, you know, I'm going. That truck's turning. Well, now that 3 hours of the game has passed, sitting at a freaking fuel station trying to get out of this stupid thing is, oh my gosh. But we're moving again. That's what matters. But now we gotta really make up that time. As long as this light stays green. There we go. And of course, speed limit is 30. So, what was I talking about before that whole ordeal went down? I forget. Yeah. So anyhow, like I was saying, while I'm on the road, I'm planning on trying to do like a little road trip video for you guys. Almost like a Tingoat trucking video, except for it's gonna be me in my car with the GoPro. Something different. And like I said, as one of my buddies would call it, vlogging, which I'm not really gonna be, well, I don't know. I'm not really considering myself a vlogger, but I mean, if it's gonna be stuff that interests me or I know viewers would like, then I'll put it on. You know, I'll do it. I'll make a video out of it. Trying to read the chat. Hold on just a minute. Let me turn this corner and then I can try to read the chat again. I don't like to be stuck at the gas station. Yeah, neither do I. What's your most expensive ticket that you've ever got in real life? Oh boy. In real life, I've had 3 citations in my life, and all within the same year. My very first citation I ever received was on April 1st, 2003. Yeah, I was caught doing a 45, and I was caught doing 45 in a 25-mile-an-hour zone. And when the cop said that he was going to give me a ticket, I was really hoping that he'd come back to my window saying April Fools. Well, he didn't say April Fools. He came back with a pink slip. Yeah, that was like $100 or $150, I think. And then my second speeding ticket was just a couple weeks after that, which was on Easter Sunday morning at 12:30 in the morning. I was traveling back from, it was my girlfriend at the time, I was traveling back from her house to my parents' house, and the speed limit was 55, and I was caught going about 75, anywhere between 75 and 80. I forget what they actually got me going at. But I was originally going about 85 or 90, but then I seen headlights coming up in front of me, so I started slowing down, and he got me anywhere between 75 and 80. I forget what he said he got me clocked at. But that one was about 200, I think. And then my third traffic offense was in that same year. It was in December, because I got rid of the car I had before because it had no cruise control, and since I had a lead foot and couldn't keep my speed under control, I decided to trade that in for a truck that had cruise control, and I wanted a truck, so it was a win-win for me. But then it was like the day after Christmas. There was somebody that pulled out in front of me, and I had plenty of distance in between us, but I was talking with my mom on the phone, and this was before Bluetooth, this was before touchscreen phones, this is back like just flip phones, you know, were popular. But I was on the phone with my mom trying to see if, once again, coming back from my girlfriend's place. She was in the vehicle with me, and as I was talking to my mom, I was asking what time everybody was coming over to our house for our family Christmas. Because usually on Christmas Day, it's just like the immediate families have their Christmas together, and then the day after Christmas is when the family actually, like the whole family gets together for our side of the family Christmas. And speaking of speeding, so as I'm on the phone with her asking what time everybody was supposed to get there, she told me, and I just happened to glance down at the clock real quick to see what time it is, to see how much time I had. And before my eyes can get back up to the windshield, that's when the airbag was in my face. I thought I went off the road and like hit a telephone pole or something, but as soon as I got the windows rolled down, because my guy's getting tired, as I was able to get the window rolled down because it was the old manual crank windows. By the time I did that and the vapor, the dust and stuff in the airbags went away, that's when I seen the other guy's truck slowly rolling away from me, and that's when I knew I hit him. And here it turns out he's seen a deer about 300 yards off the road, and he wanted to see where the deer was going to be at from when he got back from town. And instead of slowly pulling off to the side of the road, he just slammed on his brakes right in front of me, which the only thing I can think of was right at the same exact time I glanced down at the clock. So it was just bad timing for me to look at the clock and to be on the phone. So don't talk on your cell phones unless it's Bluetooth and hands-free. And keep your eyes on the road. There's my safety message. Don't text and drive either. Safety message for the day. Don't do it. Bad things happen, because that one, I ended up having to actually go to court because it was my third traffic offense within a year. And they were trying to get me, like, for my offense, the maximum penalty was a $500 fine, 90 days in jail, and a year suspension on my driver's license. But I pled no contest where I can explain. Well, that's kind of weird. That trailer just sort of disappeared. I pled on my case on how the accident happened, and the judge was like, okay, well, we'll give you the minimum penalty. So the clerk raffled off everything for the minimum penalty, and I'm just going to stop here for some rest. And here, the minimum penalty would have been a $150 fine, 30 days in jail, and 1 year suspension on my driver's license. So I'm standing there in front of the judge like, crap, I'm going to jail and losing my license for a year over stupid little traffic offenses that 2 of them, were my fault. The third one, it was my fault, but yet it wasn't my fault because the other guy had a lot to do with the accident more than me. And, but then the judge was like, if you promise me one thing, I'll waive off your jail time and your suspension of your driver's license. Like, okay, you name it, I'll do it, So he's like, promise me from now on you'll be more careful out there on my roads, and you can just pay your fine and be on your way. And I was like, okay, promise, and he's like, all right, pay your fine and get out of my court. And I was like, okay. So I went and I paid. It was like a $150 fine, but then with court costs came out to like $225 or $250, something like that. And I just walked out the door, and on my way home I went. Alright, do the BMW car and Airstream camper mod. Yeah, I got that, Ben. I don't have it active right now, but I do have it. Yeah, I guess I could. But the bad thing is that if you have that truck or that car or whatever, you basically got to be exactly where that Airstream camper is. You got to actually, because there's only a limited amount of places that actually had it, I think, if I remember right. Oh, the same thing happened to your dad, Ponyboy, the accident. Alright, so it looks like it's about 4:45 a.m. It should be Monday morning now, if I remember. Yes, it is Monday morning now. It is definitely raining. Yep, it's raining. So that means we got just roughly about 16 hours left to go until we are there, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, 8 hours. Holy crap, my math is way out there, ain't it? Okay, so 16 hours left to go until it's... Okay, so I was right about the 16 hours, just not right about the right thing of what I was talking about. But 16 hours left until, well, now about 14 hours left until it's late. But we'll be getting there just about 8 hours. So we're looking pretty good on time. No rush. $500 ticket. Holy crap, that's not cheap at all. That's definitely not a ticket I would want to have. I'll tell you that much right now. Yeah, the rain's starting to come down even harder again, isn't it? Yeah, I'm sorry I missed the live stream yesterday, guys. Just with everything going on, like I said, I'm trying to get stuff around for exiting out of the military, so I might miss a few days here and there with episodes or live streams, but I will do whatever I can to make up for it. You guys know that. Man, this weather. I hope this place doesn't start flooding, because in real life, if it rains like this out in the desert, you'll have flash floods everywhere. Let me go ahead and slow down. These turns are looking kind of treacherous, and with how the roads are, I don't feel like sliding or doing anything like that. Play it safe. Chicago style. What are you talking about? Pizza? Ah! Oh, jeez. Slow down, but not enough. I almost lost it there. Chicago style pizza? That sounds good. I'm in the Army. I've been in this August. If I was still in this August, I'd be in for 11 years. So I've been in for 10 years and some change. Almost 11 years. Almost 10 and a half years. A little over, actually. And out comes the sun. And it's still raining a little bit, so we'll leave the wipers on low here. Guess it's safe to say to turn them off. Ah, wrong button. Oh, that was like a perfect stop almost. Oh, and there's a cop like right behind me. What the hell? Should I back up into him? See what happens? The ticket. Oh, he got a ticket in Chicago? Is that what you're saying? Went from rain to tumbleweeds, just like that. That was quick for everything to dry out. Up and away we go, up the hill. Ah, JRTC, huh? Yeah, I never did that. I never even heard about it until I was actually in the military. A little late for it by that point in time, huh? Yeah, it'll be good for you, man. Guess I should slow down a little bit since that cop's probably still behind me. Actually, wait a minute. We're in California now. What was that? That was a Nevada cop behind us, wasn't it? I can't tell from looking at it right now in the mirror. But we're gonna be turning up here, so hopefully he doesn't follow. That's the thing about military training. It can help some people, but other people, I mean, you really gotta want to change. I mean, sometimes you don't want to change, and it'll help you change. It'll be in good ways. But some people, they just refuse to change. I've seen it happen. There were some guys that were with me in basic training and stuff that just couldn't get away from that mentality that they had to use while living where they were living at. I mean, always causing fights and yelling, just causing trouble. Thinking they're better than everything and everybody. And they didn't last very long. They made it through basic training and everything, but when they got to their first unit, I don't know where they went to, but I heard they didn't last very long. And we gotta turn right here, so there's nothing coming. This car is gonna take forever to go. So we'll go after this camper here. But yeah, it's good training. It's good good training for like discipline and stuff like that. So that's always a good thing to have. Even if you don't get into the military afterwards, it's still good training and knowledge to have to look back on and be like, you know, this is how things are supposed to be. This is how, you know, it should be done. So you like the haircut? You mean haircut? Why would you get in front of me and slow me down like that? But yeah, I might keep, sorry about that, I'm reaching back behind me to grab something here. But yeah, I might keep the same haircut too. I mean, I'm not going to let my hair grow out or anything. It bugs the heck out of me when it gets long. So we should be getting kind of close to our drop-off point, believe it or not. I'm not exactly sure what town we're in, but we should be getting kind of close here. I'd say it should be about 100 miles or less. give or take, I think. I could be completely wrong. Gaming Gizmo. Get a mullet? I don't think so. My hair won't grow like that anyway. I'm actually starting to get kind of bald in the back. I gotta blame that on my dad's side of the family. My dad... I'm surprised I had hair as long as I did until the last 5 or 6 years. I think it's been really noticeable. And here I go, thinking I'm still in Nevada. But yeah, I don't think it's really possible for me to grow a mullet. And if I did grow a mullet, it would take me like 15 years to grow it out. And that's if it doesn't fall out before I can actually grow it out. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to slow down up here. We also gotta turn left. We passed the line? Slightly, but we'll be alright. I don't know why those vehicles over there didn't go while the light was green. How have you been gaming, Gizmo? If you guys don't know Gaming Gizmo, he is the creator of this truck skin. And as he said last week, I believe, on the live stream, he is in the works on making a new one for us. So give it a big thumbs up to Gaming Gizmo, everybody. I like it. Hopefully you guys like it too. Alright, I know we might not be able to go on this green light, so are they gonna let us go? No way. Alright. That works too, I guess. I was just gonna edge out there so that way when the light started turning red that we'd be able to legally turn, but they want to let us go, we'll go. Speed limit's 30 through here, ain't it? Oops. Man, I got a lead foot today, don't I? Talking about all these speeding tickets and everything, it's taking me back in the day when I had a lead foot, and look at me go now. Set that cruise control so I don't get myself in trouble. What's your rank? I'm an E5 Sergeant. I thought the new truck skin was finished, but a line is bugging me because it's barely visible. That's alright, man. Take your time. It's no big deal. I know with your work put on the internet like this, I know you're gonna be working, you know, pretty hard on it. You're not gonna release anything out that if you're not satisfied with it, then you're not gonna let your name be on it. Ah, I did it again, didn't I? I need to stop doing that. There we go. Alright, let's check to see how many more miles we got. 103 miles, so that's pretty accurate when I guesstimated it back there when I said about 100 miles or less. Never did actually see how long the trip actually was. That was one thing I never actually said or looked at, was to see what the starting mileage was. But we're seeing road signs for San Diego, so that's a good thing. That means we're getting closer and should be there in the next few minutes, because you know how every mile is, it's pretty short here in the game. Alright, there's Carlsbad. Oh, I missed my convertible. And it's getting close to... Actually, it's getting over 90 degrees this coming week here. It's getting pretty warm. It's going to be nice getting back home to where it's going to be warm, but not as hot as it is down here. I mean, I like the warm weather and everything, but that humidity here just kills you. So I don't know. I might reactivate that mod that I got in for the BMW and the Airstream little trailer, like the camper trailer, but I'm not sure yet. Since I got a request to do it, I might do an episode with one. I'm not sure. Try it out, see what it's like. It's probably going to be completely different and probably feel completely weird driving a BMW down the street instead of a truck. But then again, I could just put it on my other account and do it too. So instead of doing it on here, I do have a separate profile that I haven't even touched ever since I started this one. But the only thing I do on the other profile now is when I get new mods, I test them on my other profile before I put them on here, so that way I know if they work or not. Majority of the time, if they're like little tiny sound things here and there, I won't do it. But if they're like visible things like truck skins, or not truck skins, but trucks, trailers, stuff like that, I'll try to test them out before I put them on here, so that way I know it's not gonna bug out the game or break the profile any. Because if I lose this profile, we're basically gonna start Tingoat trucking all the way back from square one. And I don't think anybody wants to see that happen to the company. Go, bro. No? You're gonna let me go? That sure is nice of you. Thank you. Alright, so we're probably getting close here because we are now in the city limits of San Diego. Yay! I knew that was gonna happen. That's why I wasn't trying to go that fast, because it was gonna... I knew it was gonna change. That is a red truck. A couple red trucks. That truck actually matches the trailer. It's kind of crazy, but then again, so does ours. Oh, maybe not. Our truck's a little bit darker. Hey, Gaming Gizmo, what color? Are you keeping it red, or are you gonna change it to that blue color? I remember one live stream I was testing out some different colors, and I found a blue that I liked. It was a dark blue. It was looking pretty nice on the truck. You know, still keep that same like majestic look to it. I was gonna keep it red, but I changed it to... Yeah, that blue was actually looking quite nice, actually, and I think it will look good with the other colors that I was telling you about. I'm not trying to give away what the truck is gonna look like, so I'll probably have to talk a little bit offline about that one. I'll be back in 30 minutes. Hey, okay, man, no problem. We'll be here. I'm not in any rush. made it. Gotta love those longer yellow lights that in the mod that I installed here. Now, if this light would just turn green. Oh, look at that. That couldn't have been better timing even if I tried. Can you really play this? What you talking about, demo? I'm playing it right now. I'm having problems with Steam letting me connect again, and I don't feel like reinstalling it again. Oh, that's not good. You asking if you can play it? How do I do it on YouTube? Oh, streaming it, or like recording gameplay videos and recording it and like editing and then posting it? Like I mean, you gotta be a little bit more elaborate with your like streaming. Do you have, what kind of video card do you have? You got NVIDIA? Like a GeForce? Yeah, you know what I mean. Because like right now I'm using Shadowplay to stream it to YouTube. But if you don't have Shadowplay, then you can download, it's a free program, it's a free software program, it's called OBS, and you can use that. And then, but that one's a little bit more of a pain because you actually got to input all your settings and everything's got to be perfect to get it to work just right. You got to have somebody help you or go to YouTube and watch videos on it, stuff like that. But Shadowplay, all you got to do is just run Shadowplay and have it linked up with your YouTube account. And once you start broadcasting, it'll stream it right to your YouTube. It's actually fairly easy because you don't have to do anything really. I guess I should probably stop here. I wasn't really paying attention to that. Trying to read the chat again. Never mind. I was trying something different now. My Steam is good again. Okay, cool. Yeah, Steam can be kind of finicky sometimes, depending on what you're trying to do. And I know people ask me about multiplayer on this game. I've tried, I don't know what's going on. You gotta like download some certain things to do multiplayer and all this and that. And I've tried downloading what you need to and sign up for this, sign up for that. I tried doing all that stuff and for some odd reason it's just not working out for me. So it might be best just to keep it single player. Alright, so our drop off is, of course, right against the freaking wall, so let's just pull on up here and try to hug the corner as much as we can when we turn it around here. I need to keep the truck over this way as much as we can because we're going to have to turn it to where, without hitting this guardrail down here, got to get this thing to turn just enough to where we can make sure we can swing the nose around without hitting any vehicles. That guy's always washing the same window. Kind of weird, you can see the reflection of the vehicles on the other side of the truck on this exhaust. That was kind of weird. Yeah, Shadow Play is the best demo. Can't see the trailer. Alright, there we go. Guess we're gonna have to just start using the mirror then. I don't want it to hit that building. That's the bad thing about it. After this load, can I see the color of blue you like? Yeah. I'll go down to the nearest maintenance shop and I can get the consensus with everybody watching, see what everybody likes. I'll show you the color, a roundabout color that I like. A Shadow Defender. What's Shadow Defender? I never heard of that. And what's Shadow Defender? So I use Shadow Play, and that's just part of the graphics card I got. What kind of graphics card do you have? None yet? Oh yeah, you need a like if you look down at the in the description of the stream here, you'll see what graphics card I have. I got the GTX 970, which comes with NVIDIA and stuff like that. And Shadow Play is part of NVIDIA. It's a program that comes with the graphics card, where you can actually record and stream and stuff like that. It's pretty nice, it's pretty useful. Well, that wasn't too bad. That was pretty painless, actually. Didn't take that long. I mean, it took a long time, but it wasn't that long. So let's go ahead and see the details of the job here. Total driven distance, 919 miles. Took us 31 hours and 59 minutes. Might as well say 32 hours. Fuel consumed, 136 gallons. Base reward gave us $14,679 with 740 experience points. Proficiency bonus gave us $2,789. Long distance delivery bonus $2,156. With 185 experience, the bonus parking the trailer is 900 experience points, which gave us $19,624 and 1,825 experience points. So we're almost up to level 20. How you get at the store? What do you mean? You talking about how do you get that graphics card? Alright, I'm going to set this waypoint here for this mechanic shop here. And it looks like a dealership. We're going to do 3 things while we're here. If it's Kenworth dealer, I'm not sure what dealership this is. If it's Kenworth dealer, we're going to take a look at some trucks. But first, we will do maintenance on the truck. Get it back up to par. Get the, the tires, rotated or whatnot. Whatever we got to do with the maintenance. Check out the new color for Gaming Gizmo with the Tingoat Trucking's new truck skin that will be coming out hopefully soon. We're not gonna rush it. I'm not gonna rush him. I'm gonna let him do his thing because he's cool like that, and I'm gonna let him do his thing. And then the third thing will be swinging over, check out some new trucks, see what we're looking at with things. Actually, we'll do the maintenance and then we'll take a look at the trucks if it's a Kenworth dealer. That way we can actually go through it all and we'll pick out the color for Gaming Gizmo. How about that? Yes. I actually went online on Amazon, and that's where I got my computer. And you can, like I said, you can see down in the description of the stream here everything that's on my computer. This is what I paid for here, and you can, you can find some gaming systems that's pretty reasonable for that has pretty much the same exact stuff. But if you get the GeForce, you'll be able to get NVIDIA and Shadowplay. So let's go ahead and head down to this shop here, the dealership. I'm hoping it's a Kenworth dealer, but we might not get that lucky. So we might just have to go to the the upgrade. And after we do some maintenance on the truck and go into the upgrade menu and see about what it's like changing it. It's not too far, it's just right down the road. Light should be changing here shortly, maybe. There it goes. That light's changing yellow and red and green. Can you download it? The graphics card? You can't download a graphics card. You gotta actually buy it. It's a hard piece of hardware you gotta buy and install into the computer. Yeah, I'm not trying to be mean or make it sound like you don't know anything, but it's just one of them. It's a expensive piece of hardware. It might not be that expensive, but it's not cheap either. Man, you don't need anything as powerful what I got. I mean, you need something powerful, but you don't need it as powerful as what I got in order to run this game. Yeah, what I have is awesome because it's pretty much limitless with this game. I can have everything maxed out, no problem whatsoever. But you don't need to get anything that pricey. Peterbilt, dang, we didn't get lucky. I was hoping it was gonna be a Kenworth, but okay. So we'll just go into the maintenance shop and then and also part of the upgrade part of the shop as well. We'll just go in here, turn around, and then hit it up here. There we go. Park and brake, engine. Okay, so I got to... Huh? Watch. Go ahead and service this. Just that one trip alone, we got $163 worth of damage to the engine, $48 the transmission, $65 the chassis. Not really anything that significant or anything. The wheels, though, 3%. That takes the blunt end of everything is the wheels. I might change out the wheels because these are all weather. Don't exactly need like all weather. So I might change out the tires. So let's go ahead and go in the upgrade shop here. And so you see this one here is the next level truck up. We can't get that yet because we're not level 20. I was thinking about doing this. This is awesome. 300-gallon chassis right here. Now I was also thinking about taking the this Caterpillar down here. I don't know. I thought this one would be a little bit better. I mean, they're both pretty much the same exact engine. I mean, they both have the same stats and everything. 625 horsepower, 466 kilowatt, 2,050 foot-pounds of torque, and 1,200 RPM. This one is just C15 King of the Hill, and this one is just the C15. So I don't know what the actual difference is with these two. And this one's a little bit more expensive as well, so I don't know why. If it's the same, you know, same power engine, I don't know why it's so much more expensive. If any of you guys know, let me know. So let's see here. All right, truck color time. Let's go. Actually, I don't know if yeah, about this color blue here. Nothing too dark, but nothing too light. You know, it just still has that majestic look to it here. I mean, it's not going to change it on the truck here, so this is a custom truck skin. But I guess I could go ahead and try to do it with a metallic, custom metallic color. Let's do that. Like I said, nothing too bright, but nothing too dark. I don't know. About like that, maybe. Maybe a little bit lighter, maybe a little bit, I don't know. Something like that, along those lines, I think. About like that, maybe. Like some type of metallic, you know. Well, that's actually kind of cool right there. Actually, I like that. What do you guys think of that color? Will it change much with this? No, it didn't. But I like that. I like that color right there a lot. What do you guys think? Yes, no, maybe. What do you think, Gizmo? Yeah, I like this blue. Especially with the colored lines that I told you about and everything. I think it will look really sharp. You can do a lot with this truck with the color I was telling you about. I like that. That looks really nice. So but yeah, I think that'd be the color right there. A little spoiler alert for everybody. So let's go ahead and go back to this, so that way it's not a confirmed thing. So let's go ahead and go in here. Let's change out the tires here. I got a lot of tire options, but this is the Ultra Grip stuff that I got. You can see the little snowflake right there. It's for like the weather. So let's just go ahead and go to the regular the regionals, Goodyear regionals. They don't have the good tread on them though. That's the thing. I just liked these ones because they're just beefy looking. They had good tread and they were just thick and they were just really cool. No. Let's just go down the list here and see what options we have, because we got a lot of options. Oh, those are some ugly looking tires, aren't they? They're just kind of blah. I don't know. I just sort of like the ones that we had on there. I might just keep them. I might just say screw it and just keep it. I really wish they had ratings on them, because they don't have the ratings. What is this? Bridgestone, Dunlop. Dunlop, Goodyear. I just don't know about them really shiny ones either. It looks kind of nasty looking as well. And all these are looking pretty much the same, which is kind of just blah looking. I think I made a good choice with the ones I already had on there. Let's see, what else is there? A lot of choices, aren't there, guys? And this is the one I have on. No, that's not the one I had on there. There's one of these I had on there. Not that one. Well, those are extra wide. Look at that one. You can tell in here in the wheel well. Look at that one compared to this one. It really widened that tire up. Alright, this is the one I had on there originally. I think any tire that doesn't look too small, yeah. Like, you mean like these ones here? Those things look hideous, don't they? And those ones as well, they just look way too small for that truck. Yeah, it looks like we're just going to keep the original tire I had on there, these Goodyears here. They look pretty much the best for the truck. So we'll just keep them there. And then of course, they don't have any options for interiors. So let's go ahead and leave this. We don't have anything really going on in here. Let's go back on. Can't really make any money if we're not on the road. So let's go ahead and X out of here. Let's see what the job market's looking like out of San Diego. Alright, so we're down here. I hate small tires on big or lifted. Yeah. Alright, we got some cables here. We haven't taken any cables yet. Got some cables going out of San Diego up to Jackpot. And that one's an 884-mile trip. Let's see what's out of some of these other little cities here. 18,145. Going back up to Elko. Don't really want to do that. Nothing really worthwhile out of this one. And I can't really travel too far away. So it looks like our best bet is just take this these cable reels up to Jackpot there. It's kind of crazy how 2 cable reels can weigh that much, but it's true. These cable reels weigh a lot. So let's go ahead and take that. Let's get on the road here and pick up the cargo. What's up, Pony Boy? You didn't miss anything. We're just on the road here to pick up our second delivery. Yeah, we were just in the maintenance shop, did some maintenance to the truck, and then hit up the upgrade shop so that way we can pick out the color for our next truck skin. And now we are on the road to pick up our next piece of cargo, which is a trailer of 2 cable reels, heading up to Jackpot, Nevada. Just right up here on the right, or maybe the left. It's just up here. I'll just put it that way. Looks like we might be delivering this to a maybe some type of mine or quarry, I should say. It's from Bittman, so we'll probably be dropping this off, maybe even alongside of a road somewhere. Not quite sure. There's several different stops for these types of deliveries. So Jackpot, why is it delivering it to a FedEx? That makes no sense whatsoever. So it's not going to be to a roadside or to a mine. It's going to be, or a quarry. It's going to be delivered to some type of warehouse or distribution center, the way it looks. Oh, I appreciate that, man. Like I said, all the thanks goes to Gaming Gizmo. He's the one that created the skin. For those of you, that's the only bad thing about Shadowplay. And not using OBS, I can't put the chat up on the screen for everybody who watches this later on and not live, or you know, they can't see the chat. But Pony Boy here says you have one of the best skins in the game, Tin. So I appreciate that, but the thanks does go out to Gaming Gizmo. And this is the truck skin now. Those cable reels are huge, aren't they? Those things are humongous. They're massive. I have a feeling we're going to be feeling this weight. FedEx hauls all. Yeah, they do, don't they? And I can already feel the weight of this trailer just pulling back on us here. It's freaking crazy. 625 horsepower engine. I can really feel this weight behind us. Be right back having dinner, and hopefully the next skin will be even better. I'm sure it will be, Gizmo. I'll see you in a few minutes, man. Alright, let's hope we... Oh, nope, it's just turning red. Gotta allow for a lot of braking room on this one. Man, there goes another truck skin just disappearing. I wonder what mod's doing that, because it wasn't doing that before. That's kind of crazy, and it's actually starting to bug me a little bit. Because it was there, and then all of a sudden it just disappeared. What's up, people? Just chilling. Waiting for that sale to kick off, I take it. Here, there, they want the hot dogs that are across the street. That's fenced in like hardcore. That's kind of weird. They even got a gate right there. What kind of hot dog stand has a gated fence? Members only hot dog stand. Next time, get an oversized load trailer. Yeah, I would. But like, you gotta get what they give you around the area, man. I mean, I've taken the oversized, I do have the mod in for the oversized excavator, and we took it one time, but I haven't seen it since in the areas like where I do my drop-offs. I don't really see it too often. But yeah, if it's around, I mean, I'll take it. Guaranteed. I loved that that job. I mean, it doesn't usually pay the best, but I love taking that oversized excavator. That's pretty badass. But yeah, if it's at the next city where we drop off at, up in Jackpot, or if it's even in Elko, I'll pick it up. Because Elko and Jackpot, one of the two has a quarry or a mine or whatever you want to call it. So I'm pretty sure that it'll be up there eventually. If not this time, it will be there. But I did do an episode that had, it was either an episode or a live stream, one of the two, where I actually hauled the oversized excavator. Go to LA, yeah. I was actually I was there not too long ago, in the game, of course, not in real life. But it was probably about 2 or 3 episodes ago we were in Los Angeles. I didn't see it there, though, if that's what you're trying to say. There wasn't really too much of a choice coming out of Los Angeles. It was pretty slim picking, to be honest with you. Man, we've been getting lucky with these merging onto the interstates here. Usually there's a bunch of traffic and you don't get over like that. See, like this interstate here actually has the median in between, and that's actually how it's supposed to be. But I don't know if they've changed that to where it's going to be like that. I didn't really notice it too much on the last drive, but I didn't really notice the median in between the road like that in other episodes. Hello, Popo. See, like right there, the median just sort of goes away a little bit. No, you're not, Pony Boy. I don't think any of the fans are really annoying. Man, why does it seem like I'm all the way over to the... Like, where I'm sitting right now, looks like where my steering wheel is now is usually in line with what's on the screen. But as of right now, on the screen is like off to the left of my actual steering wheel, and it's throwing me off a little bit. There we go. Let me try that once. Reset the track IR for a minute. That's a little bit better. So we're gonna be taking I-5. Looks like, oh, we're taking this exit here. Heading over to Carlsbad. See, I've been playing a lot of, not a lot of it, but I have been playing Rust a little bit lately. I do have some footage that I recorded from, was it this morning? Me and my buddy BRT Cobra were on there along with Hatham. If you follow me on the forest, you know them. We were on Rust earlier, and we did went over and raided a couple people. There, my guy is starting to get a little tired, so whenever I see another rest stop come up, we're gonna have to swing on in. But we raided a few people, and I was able to build up my house a little bit. So I gotta throw that into Movie Studio and start editing that on up. Might have to do that either tonight or tomorrow sometime, not quite sure. But hopefully it'll be out sometime this weekend. I know tomorrow I got my live stream for the forest. I know Sunday Cobra has his live stream for the forest, so I'll be on that one too. So maybe tomorrow evening I'll be able to edit the episode for Rust, and I can maybe throw that up to YouTube on Sunday. Try to, at least. That's the game plan, I guess, for now. I barely noticed that you streamed early. What do you mean that I streamed early? Man, this is a weird road, ain't it? I don't know if I've ever been down through here before. This is kind of crazy. I don't know how the speed limit is 55. There's no way I can go 55 around these turns. It's like some kind of vineyard here, which is one of the achievements that I haven't unlocked. Yeah, you're gonna try to pass me on this road? Are you crazy? guy behind us there is trying to pass. That ain't happening. I'm not trying to be a jerk or nothing, but this is not a type of road that you try to pass people on. I'm sorry. He's still trying to pass, isn't he? I'm really pissing that guy off, ain't I? I know I'm getting tired. You see a rest stop anywhere? I don't think so. They're gonna rob me. What is this, Fast and the Furious? They're not gonna get very much except for a couple reels of cable. I'm really hoping that there's a, let me move up here in my chair a little bit. Really hope there's a rest area coming up. Sort of need that. My guy needs to get some rest. Speed limit's 70. We already crossed over in Nevada? I didn't even notice that. Coming up to a half tank of fuel. We need a rest area. Hopefully we can find one of them gas stations, the fuel stations. Oh, screen's going black on us. Hopefully we can find one of them fuel stations that has the... Oh, speed limit's 55 now. Why'd that speed limit sign back there say 70? But hopefully we can find one of them fuel stations that have the fuel stop and rest stop all in one. That'd be nice, but I don't see that coming up anytime soon. But we do need a rest stop for sure. And what were you talking about earlier, Ponyboy? You said you barely noticed that I streamed early. What do you mean I streamed early? I know I'm getting tired. Game, give me a rest stop and I'll stop. I don't see anything down this road either. It's gonna be a perfect time for us. There goes one of them trailers again. But it's gonna be a perfect time of day to be able to stop whenever we finally get a rest stop, because we'll sleep through the whole night. We won't have to worry about too much nighttime driving, I hope. If we can make it there before our guy dozes completely off and we crash into something. Seems funny that every time I live stream, it always doze off and crash, or run off the road and crash. If my computer works tomorrow, can I play with you? What, for the forest? gonna really kill us up this hill carrying 44,000 pounds. That's one thing I haven't gone over yet, was the job. As you can see, the trailer back there is a cable reels. 44,500 pounds. Heading up to Jackpot. We already knew that. It's due to be there between 7:15 a.m. and 1:55 p.m. on Wednesday. It is now 8:17 p.m. on Monday. It's only paying us $18,519, and it's due to be there in 41 hours. Next rest stop is needing to be now. Yeah, Pony Boy, that's fine, man. I mean, you know the map if you've been following up with Season 3. You know the map and how it looks and everything, and what needs to be done, and so yeah, it's all good. If I remember right, there's a rest stop coming up here very shortly. Hopefully after this turn here. I thought there was a rest stop around here somewhere. It might be up here to the left. I don't know. I could be thinking of a whole different area. No, that's just taking us straight to an interstate. Man, we really need a rest stop. We're gonna doze off here shortly, and that's not gonna be a good thing. Especially wasting time waiting on all this traffic. Since we're sitting here waiting. Oh my gosh, there's a rest stop right there. You guys think we can make that? I hope we can make that. Oh man, this is gonna be fun. Alright, let's try it. Let's shoot for it. It's all we have. It's the only option we got. So it's clear after these cars there, clear this way. Okay. Traffic's catching up kind of fast here. We made it though. No biggie. Oh crap! Whoo! Oh, that just scared the living daylights out of me. Holy crap. Let me over, guy. Let me over. I need to get to this rest stop. Oh my. Oh my gosh. Oh man. My heart got racing off of that one. I really need to watch what I'm doing now, because when that thing starts dozing, you can really have a bad day real fast. I don't know if my parking brake would even work if I hit that. Because if I hit that, that would come us to a complete stop real fast. I'll throw it into neutral and hit the parking brake. I think that's the only option we really have to be able to come to a complete stop. Because the brake, you hit the brake, and let me let off the gas. If you hit the brake doesn't work, because just like if you nope, hitting the parking brake doesn't work either. Oh boy, we in some trouble. Cause you doze off, you have no control over the truck whatsoever. You can't hit the parking brake, can't throw it in neutral. It's pretty much whatever you're doing at the point in time, that's what the truck's going to keep doing as you doze off. That's not good. We need to get up to this rest stop without speeding. I really don't want to set the cruise, but it doesn't really matter, I guess, because even if you let off the gas, the truck's just going to keep going anyways. As long as we don't doze while we're going around a turn, we'll be fine. I know. There it goes again. Perfect timing. Come on, come back. Thank you. And we just barely got around that turn when it cut out on us again. So I was able to drive in a straight line, no problem. Oh, man. Oh, so now we're back. We're in Nevada. Okay. But we're taking this turn here. And we are jumping in. Oh, man. That's a freaking... Hopefully one of these spots I can turn in, no problem. That's... Okay, that's a motel. I don't know if we can... Can we park up in here? I keep forgetting on these stupid motels. Looks like we should be able to park up in here, can't we? Yes. Perfect. Oh, wow, look at that. Just came to a complete stop when it did that. Alright, let's get some much needed sleep here. Oh, my heart got racing on some of that stuff. Alright guys, before I start this truck back up, I need to get a drink real quick, so I will be right back. This camera may veer off in weird directions because my track IR is on my headset, so just give me a minute, I'll be right back, alright? Alright, and we're back. Alright, scoot up in my chair here. Make sure this track IR gets reset. There we go. Alright, let's get the show on the road here. Let's finish up this job here. Alright, now that we don't have to worry about dozing off anymore, let's go ahead and get back out here on the road. I don't know, but man, that really got my heart racing and scared the crap out of me. Especially when I was turning that corner and I ended up going into the median. That was bad. I really don't like it when that happens. Yep, we're definitely in Nevada now. There goes the Nevada cop. I should be able to go after this. Alright, speed limit 65 through here. Then again, oh, we're just leaving. Okay, so we don't have to worry about the speed limit change. Oh, speed limit went up to 80. Sweet. So what do you guys think of me doing multiple trips in one stream? Because I know a lot of people, when they stream this, they usually only do like one trip, like a normal episode. How do you guys feel about me keeping it a little bit longer and doing multiple trips in one stream? we still got a ways to go here in Nevada. We still have probably a good 500 miles or so yet, don't we? Yep, 528. 528 miles to go, and the speed limit change is 65. Holy crap, I just seen that. Woo! Woo, look at the limo. Stay there, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, I like to keep it. Yeah, it's way better than one. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, you get on the road like this for like these types of videos. I mean, an episode usually is only one trip, so what's the point of really live streaming if you do the same thing as an episode? So that's why when I live stream this, I usually try to do 2 or 3 trips, you know, that way it's a little bit different, a little bit better than just a normal episode. That way you can actually communicate with people and actually do something, you know? I like live streaming this a little bit better than just normal episodes. Gives me somebody else to talk to. That way you guys can bring up conversations and ask me questions and so on and so forth, and it's just a little bit better than me just talking to myself all the time. I mean, I tend to talk to myself a lot anyways, so it doesn't really matter, but I mean, who doesn't talk to themselves, you know? And don't deny that you don't talk to yourself, because everybody talks to themselves. Alright, we're going to be turning off here at the Las Vegas exit here. I only know that because even though the GPS doesn't say it, but the road signs, as you can see, are crossed off on the left, so there's no way I can go straight. So until they update the map, that's going to be marked off for us, going to them cities. They should let you pull over to sleep in the middle of the road. What do you mean in the middle of the road? Why would you want to stop and sleep in the middle of the road? You mean like along the sides of the road? Yeah, I know there, what was it, what was it, MHA map or something like that? I forget what it's called. One of them mods, I'm not going to use the MHA map or whatever the heck that map's called. I'm not going to do that, but one of the mods actually does put in more rest areas for you. I don't really want to use it. I like using the mods for like the trucks and trailers, AI traffic, buildings, billboards, sounds, stuff like that. I'm not going to install any mods, just so you guys know for the future reference. I'm not going to install any mods for maps, because there can be a lot of broken pieces to the maps, and I just don't trust it. It's like some kind of airport hangar. I have a feeling we're going to catch up to this truck in front of us pretty quick. So this is the Route 93 that I was noticing on a side of a building the last episode, on Tuesday's episode. I seen it on the side of a building, and I was like, why is Route 93 on the side of this building when the major route right next to it was Interstate 80? So it was kind of weird. So Route 93 must be like their version of Route 66, maybe. Go ahead and slow down to 72 here. Set the cruise. There we go. And I completely forgot about stopping for fuel. Holy crap. We may be in some trouble if we don't find a fuel station here coming up. That's one reason why we didn't catch the truck. He doesn't have a trailer on it. If he had a trailer, we would have caught up to that guy no problem whatsoever, probably. Look at them bushes just blowing around. Kind of nifty. Yeah, we need to find a fuel station. Like ASAP. Hopefully there's one coming up here shortly. I can still feel that weight pulling back on us. That 44,000 pounds ain't no joke. We can still go 300 miles yet, so that's good. But we only have 63 gallons of fuel left in our tank. And here comes the fuel station. Sweet! Now, if we could only made it here for our rest area, that would have been nice. Wendy's. Oh, this is the stop with Huey, Dewey, and Louie. There's Huey. Oh, come on, come on. Where are they at? Huey. Come on, Dewey. There's Dewey. Where's Louie? Louie, Louie. Oh, baby. Come on. Huey. Oh well, we're not gonna stay here and wait for Louie. Louie's late. Ooh, silence. What are we paying for diesel here anyways? I didn't even check the price. Oh, it says right there, diesel price $2.38. Duh. That was a complete noob. The good thing about this stop is we didn't even have to veer off from our route any, so that's nice. So we had a Wendy's in this area here, I think. And the funny thing is that there's a Carl's Jr. right there. Should we go through the drive-thru, guys? Oh, Wendy's is up here on the right as well. So there's a sign for Carl's Jr., but I don't see the Carl's Jr. anywhere. There's a sign for Wendy's, but I don't see a Wendy's anywhere. What the hell's going on? Alright, once we get up around these corners here, we'll see how many miles we got left. Because we got plenty of fuel now. Got 9 hours left to go before we have to stop for more rest. And we are due to be there in less than 9 hours, so we should be good on that. So we should be able to make it no problem whatsoever now. All the way to the end. Guess I should have checked to see how many miles we got left. 317. Okay. Like I said earlier, I hope everybody's Friday evening is doing them good. Hope everybody had a good week. Especially with nicer weather starting to come into the area. It's starting to be that time of year again for everybody to be out and about and having some fun. Nice blue skies. This is that same stop. I'm not going to take a left. It takes longer to go that way. Because you just got to slow down and make that left. And then got to slow down and make a right. This one you just go straight through and make a right. Kind of pointless to go down through that town right there when it all comes out to the same spot. Well, actually, you don't make a right. This road coming up right here is the same road that we just passed. So you actually make that left, go down through town, then make another left and come right back out onto this road. So it just doesn't make any sense to slow down and make two turns when you can just go straight around. So yeah, I don't know. The GPS is kind of funny like that sometimes, but once you start learning the routes and the roads and stuff, you sort of know which way is a little bit faster for you. We got just a little under 300 miles most likely. Yep, 276 more miles to go. For those of you who are just joining in, welcome. And what we are hauling are reels of cable. Oops, wrong button. We are hauling reels of cable that weighs 44,500 pounds. It's going from San Diego, California up to Jackpot, Nevada. So we do have 6 hours left to go of the trip with 265 miles to go. And the job's paying us about what, 18,000 I think I said? Yes, $18,519. Go ahead and get back on up to speed here. Hopefully the school bus doesn't slow us down any. But 200 something miles, that's gonna go pretty quick. Hey, people watching, 2 hours of streaming, yeah. But I don't mind streaming that long, especially, I mean, games like this, I mean, it keeps you occupied. I mean, it's... Yeah, probably sitting there watching for somebody drive for 2 hours. That could be kind of, you know, but it's a good game to sit down and talk with people, you know. It's a nice conversating, like, you know, it's a nice game to conversate with. Get to know people and have discussions about certain things. This guy's going exactly 30, isn't he? Oh, he's slowing down and turning. Alright. Or is he just switching lanes? Sorry, we'll just stay in this lane because we're going to be going a little bit faster than he is. Oh, we got to turn right up here anyway, so... Guess we'll just stay behind the school bus for now. Even though we're going to be stuck behind and we're going down this other road probably, but that's okay. Sort of wondering if Jackpot's going to give us any jobs, because usually Jackpot's pretty dry when it comes to jobs coming out of there. We'll most likely have to make the trip back down to Elko to pick up a job. And if Jackpot does have anything, usually it's not the best paying, only like $8,000 to $9,000 or something like that. But I guess we'll see and find out here shortly once we get up there. Pick up this almost $19,000 and see what's going on. And like I said earlier, how long would you make? How long? What does that say? How long would you? What do you mean, Pony Boy? How long would you be making videos? I'm not understanding a question. Because you said how long you would making videos. Hey, here comes the engine. Not a train, it's the engine. I still haven't found the mod that broke the train. I really need to find that mod and see about taking it out because, yeah. It's supposed to be a train, not an engine. Oh, how long have I been making videos on YouTube? I have been doing gameplay videos since, what, like a week or two before Christmas last year? So not long at all, only a few months. I just started out. I started off with the Forest for end of December, January. I did the Forest non-stop. And then when American Truck came out in February, that's when I started to mix the two together. And that's how I came up with the schedule where Monday, Wednesday, Friday is the Forest. And then Tuesdays, American Truck. Thursdays, usually the American Truck stream with Tingoat Trucking Thursdays. But sometimes I haven't been able to do that because of my work schedule. And then Saturdays is my live stream Saturdays. And Sunday's usually my off day. If I don't really usually post anything. But that's usually my day when I record my episodes for the week. But if something comes up on Sunday where, you know, if I have to go out and do something or work or something like that, then I tend to get behind on my videos a little bit throughout the week. So I usually make up for those videos that I miss. I usually make up with it for the little live stream here and there. Like yesterday I missed the live stream for this, and then I wasn't able to put a video out for the Forest today, so I ended up doing a little live stream with the Forest earlier, and then I decided to hop on here and make up for yesterday's missed live stream with this one. I have thought about GTA actually. I've been wanting to see about maybe downloading, what is it, LSPDFR? And seeing about trying to do some videos on that and some live streams on that as well. But if I did that, I'd have to get some practice in on it before I actually did any recordings or live streams with it. Get a little proficient at it before I do it. It looks like the sun is just now starting to set. It is 6:15 p.m. And we still have 19 hours before it is going to be late. And it's kind of funny because it will be there. We will be there in about 3 hours. So we have made impeccable timing, actually. I mean, this has been ridiculous. We've been flying right through here. But yeah, I've been wanting to play GTA, but I do have it on my Xbox. But I don't have it on my computer. And that game is still really expensive, and it's just kind of hard with bills and everything else to, especially with this move and stuff that's gonna be coming up for me. Yeah, it's only like $60, but how you doing, William? How you doing today? Hope your Friday evening's treating you well. Along with everybody else who's watching right now, happy Friday. Happy Friday evening, I should say. I mean, Friday's pretty much done and over with now, ain't it? Hope everybody's week treated them good and kind and all that good stuff. Man, I forgot how far out Jackpot was. It's out there in the boonies, ain't it? But yeah, that is one game I really want to get into. Is oh, welcome back, Gizmo. That is one game I want to get into. Is playing GTA with LSPDFR. I've been watching some gameplays on that. I've been hooked on this another YouTuber with their videos with that. But seems like it's pretty fun to play, especially when you can get somebody else to play in there with. What state do you live in? Right now, I live in Georgia. But in the next few weeks, I will be moving back to my home state of Ohio. You would pull out in front of me, wouldn't you? Stupid Prius. Sorry if I offended anybody who drives a Prius. I just don't really care for them cars. Just my own personal opinion. I'm sorry. The funny thing would be if that's not even a Prius. That would be funny. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and speed up. The speed limit's gonna change here anyways. Alright, so our loan is paid off. We paid the loan off on Tuesday's episode, so we have no debt. The only expenses we have right now are fuel, maintenance, and driver's incomes. So what kind of goals should we set for ending this live stream with? Because we now have $55,000 in the bank account. Should we go for a goal of getting enough money to get ourselves a new truck? Because we're almost to level 20 now where the new truck will be unlocked. My favorite NFL team, Ponyboy, is actually, believe it or not, it's going to sound strange to you guys, but I was stationed there for, from, when did I get there? June 2007 until January 2011. But, oops, I did it again. But I was stationed there from June 2007 till January 2011, but I became a big Arizona Cardinals fan. That's who I like for NFL. But for college football, though, on the other hand, I'll be Ohio State Buckeye fan all day, every day. Those are my two teams. I don't watch baseball. I don't watch anything else, really. Football's my sport. When it's football season, yeah, game on. But, yeah. So, pretty much when football starts back up, my Saturday live streams will probably be changing to a different time. All depends on what time my college football team's playing. Because, yeah, since I'll be moving back to Ohio, best believe every single Saturday that my Buckeyes are playing, they will be on, no matter what. Alright, so here comes our drop-off. It is, in fact, at the FedEx. So let's see what we can get out of Jackpot once we drop this off here. But we need to set up some type of goal before the end of the stream. Like, what to end the stream with. Because we're almost to level 20, which we might be passing level 20 here on this trip. We almost have enough money to be able to do it, but maybe be able to get enough cash to buy us the next leveled up truck, and also to be able to hire the next driver and so on and so forth. What do you guys think? go for the Chicago Bears? I don't think so. Yeah. No. That's quite okay, man. No offense. There's no way I'll be going for the Bears anytime soon. And our guy's getting tired, so in fact, when we drop this off, we will go and get some rest before we pick up the next job. I don't know if we can get this trailer to turn enough. I don't think we will. But we might, though. We might get lucky with it. It's going to be cutting it close. Can't see. It's turning into a blind turn right now. New England Patriots? I don't think so. That is a big negative. There's some teams that, yeah, they're pretty decent, but I would never be fans of. Such as, like, I know they say that I don't like them only because they knocked my team out of the playoffs last year, but the Carolina Panthers, I don't care what type of team they were, because last year they wouldn't have been the team that they were if it wasn't for Cam Newton. They were a one-man band all season long. If they did not have Cam Newton, they would not have made it to as far as they did. There is no way at all. We need to straighten. Ooh, I wonder if that would take. I don't think it will. Nope. I mean, I might upset a lot of people with that comment, but I mean, it's sad but true. What do you mean, who? I told you, Arizona Cardinals. That's my NFL team. NFL, I'm a Cardinals fan, and then for college, I'm Ohio State. Alright, so we went a total distance of 892 miles, took 31 hours, 3 minutes, and 151 gallons of fuel. We got a total of $18,519, 1,297 experience points, and yes, we are now up to level 20. We went from an enthusiast to a professional. What's that, Gizmo? About, your buddy agrees with me about what? About Cam? Alright, so we have leveled up the whole entire row of hazardous cargo, and now we're just making our way back down the rows like we were before, just straight up and down. And then once all these are full, then we'll start working on the fuel economy. Right now, I mean, that's not really phasing us too much until they come out with more DLCs, with more states and stuff like that, and we have a lot longer distances. This isn't really going to affect us very much. So I'm not going to worry about that until later on when we're like, what is it? How many was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. Yeah. So once we get to level 30, all these will be full. All the from here, from this box, all these will be full. So once we hit level 31 and up, that's when we'll start going with the fuel economy. So did I hit this? There we go. Apply. Yeah. We need to find a... Ooh, look at that. Rest stop. Perfect. Alright, so let's go ahead and head on over there to that rest stop before we find our next job. up, Dragon King? Little late to the show here, buddy. But welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, hey, stay in your lane there, buddy. Oh, look, another motel. That's no big deal, man. We're just gonna get some rest here before we pick up another job. We'll drive around the other side here and then pull around and stop. Man, they turned this whole entire area into a parking area, didn't they? Used to be just in parking spots, but now they turned this whole parking lot into a rest area. Oh, this section isn't. So let's go ahead and pull on into this one here. Get out of the way. Parking brake, engine. So let's go ahead and sleep the night away. It's sun is just now setting. It's 9 p.m. So let's go ahead and sleep the night away here. Dwaggy, no care, really? Yeah, Broncos. Once again, Manning. If it wasn't for Manning, I don't think they would have made it. Just being honest. I'm not trying to hate on anybody, but I'm just telling it how it was. If it wasn't for Cam Newton, and it wasn't for Manning, those two teams would not have been in the Super Bowl last year. I'm just saying, just being honest. Let's go ahead and check the job market here, see what we have available for us out of Jackpot, if anything. Oh, we do. Look at that. Got some more fruit. Look at that, more fruit. Jackpot to San Diego. Right back down to San Diego. I don't think so. Try to change it up here a little bit. Jackpot. Oh, we haven't been over to Eureka lately. But it's a trailer for a tractor trailer pulling a tractor. Yep. What do you mean I seem happy? How do you know if I'm happier that you're here? You don't know how I was before you started talking unless you've just been chilling out. Oh, man. Alright. Got another Monster Energy here going down to Barstow. Hey, look, we can take I don't know what trailer that is, but we can take some bubble wrap to Reno. But that's not paying that good. I'm not going to take anything that's only 4 digits. It's kind of a waste. That is true. Manning didn't play half the season, but we can take some potassium to Bakersfield. Used car batteries down to Barstow. Another Budweiser trailer. That'll be 2 this one stream. But this one's $22,000. What was the best paying out of Jackpot? $19,000. We can either take this one for 16 down to Eureka, or we can take the trip down to Elko. Because we can make it there in less than 6 hours. Or 11 hours, I'm sorry. We can take this one to Bakersfield. What do you guys think? Should we take the one down to San Diego, which we just came from, or should we travel down to Elko here and pick up this trailer to take it to Bakersfield? What? It's almost that time of year again, buddy. I mean, training season just kicked off. It's football season. I don't mind talking football. That's my sport right there. You guys think I should travel down to Elko and pick up this trailer here? Take it to Bakersfield? Alright, Dragon King must not like football. Okay. He said screw football. Alright, no more football talk then. Alright, so we're going to travel down to Elko here and get this trailer of potassium and take it to Bakersfield. Because I don't see... I know we discussed... I went the wrong way, didn't I? We discussed the oversized load. There's a bulldozer here. But I don't see any oversized excavators. Yeah. So we'll just take this trailer down to Bakersfield here. We'll go ahead and set the GPS for that. Sorry I had to do that. I haven't done that yet. Might help if I put it in gear. Yep, there's a curb. I don't really get into baseball. NASCAR every once in a while. Depends on what race it is. If I like oh man, almost pulled the steering wheel off the tabletop here. I like the plate races like Talladega and Daytona and stuff. I don't like the short track races too much. Alright, this intersection is going to drive me up a wall. At this rate, we're not going to make it in 11 hours. So anyhow, as we're waiting on traffic, how's everybody doing? It's one of them times where you start playing elevator music. Alright, we might have a brake on the left here. We got a brake on the right. We're going for it. Luckily, that truck wasn't paying attention and let us out. I'm doing pretty good. I mean, I had the day off of work. Can't complain about that. Nice little 3-day weekend. What is this traffic doing? That truck must be turning left there, yep. Alright, let's get on the road here and get to Elko. Alright. So I'm gonna shoot for the goal of making enough money this stream so that way we can get ourselves an updated truck, because now we are level 20. All the trucks at Kenworth dealer is unlocked. Yay, go us. It's gonna take us no time whatsoever to get up to 70 miles an hour. Got no trailer on us. But we do have to be careful with turns because we can still tip the truck. And that I don't want to have happen. So those who are just joining in, we are heading out of Jackpot, Nevada, heading down to Elko, Nevada to pick up a job. It's going to be potassium. Heading down to Bakersfield. Is the best paying job that's out there right now that's in the area. It's going to be paying us about $22,000, a little over $22,000. Going on I-70, is that... This ain't I-70, this is Route 93. Time to slow down. I know the speed limit sign there says 55, but it's going to slow down to 30 here. Truck wash. Hey, you guys going to wash my truck for me? No? Alright. Yeah, you changed that up real quick, didn't you, Dragon King? I'm gonna say it's not I-70, it's Route 93. And then we're about ready to hop onto 80. And Dragon King really does not like football at all, does he? Alright, let me over, buddy. Jeez. Supposed to leave the merging lane open. Managed to escape that one, didn't I? They really need to fix that in this game with better merging lanes. Oh, they're not gonna call me into the way station? Why not? Man, this truck really handles without the handles differently without the trailer. Oh man, what is this guy doing? Alright, so Dragon King says he hates sports, he finds it pointless and dangerous, but yet you like the NHL, which is hockey. You don't think that is pointless and dangerous? Watching people skate up and down on cold, solid ice with metal blades attached to their feet, hitting and running into each other to hit a little tiny puck around the ice that could really hurt somebody if hit the wrong way. And in the game, you score maybe a total of 5 points tops with both teams put together. I don't know. I just thought it was kind of funny. Can we get in front of this car here? Is this car turning? No, they're not. We're gonna have to get behind this car. Oh, I'm just playing with the Dragon King. Chill, man. Alright, where's the turn in? Definitely not there. It's gonna be this one. Rail export. Alright, so there we go. Potassium from Elko down to Bakersfield. $22,405. I'm gonna get a lot of experience points off of this too. We got a fragile cargo, has class 4, and standard delivery. Well, that's not gonna really give us that much experience off of that, but yeah, it only took us 3 hours to get down there. Alright, Dragon King, see you in a bit. And right there's our trailer, so we might be able to pull off over there and back up to it. BP, yep, Pony Boy, that's BP. Yeah, like I said, I got some mods put in the game to give it that more realistic look, with the realistic gas stations and trailers, billboards. It's even got Walmart instead of Walbert. I'm way off center on this trailer, ain't I? I know it doesn't matter, the trailer will move with the wherever you're at, but I like to see, you know, have it as realistic as I possibly can here. There we go. This is what we're hauling here. This trailer is potassium. Let me turn this engine off so you can hear a little bit. This trailer's got us some potassium, 33,500 pounds, going down to Bakersfield to a Chevron station, the way it looks. Either that or maybe to the refinery as the train goes by. Supposed to be there between 10:52 a.m. and 5:32 p.m. on Thursday, which is almost 10 a.m. on Wednesday. They should put Corona. Yeah, I know. Job's paying us $22,405. We got 31 hours remaining of the job, which it doesn't matter because it's 16 hours, 56 minutes left going at this pace right here. Add the 10 on there for sleeping. So 26 hours. So either way, we're going to be there plenty of time. So let's hop back on in the truck here. Whoops, wrong button. Hop back in the truck here and let's get this show on the road. Mind if I turn the brake off there? That works better, doesn't it? Yeah, I haven't seen any Corona trailers in the game. There's Budweiser. I don't know if there's a Bud Light. They got San Miguel, Miller High Life. I think that's it for beer. Man, we just barely made that light, didn't we? Modelo, yeah. Alright, head on out of Elko here. Get on the other lane. Definitely tell the weight difference between this one and the last trailer we just hauled. It's like a garage right there that we'll one day own. That's the other thing too. I think there's only one spot. No, I don't know if there is another spot available. Oh man, that's the thing I just remembered. We might have to buy a new garage before we buy a truck. Because if I remember right, all of our slots are taken with our home garage. So in order to buy a, or to be able to get a new truck and hand down this one, we are gonna have to. Actually, you know what? We might be able to hold off on that for right now. I might be able to get it to where I can trade out the truck, my oldest truck, and get trade-in value for it. That way our new truck doesn't cost us so much. And not buy a new garage until everybody at our first garage has top-line trucks. I think that's what we'll end up having to do. If that makes any sense. As Ponyboy's still talking about beer. Alright, so we still have a total of 630 miles to go, which is dropping pretty fast, actually. So if we can get enough money saved up, I'll try to switch the trucks around with the drivers. And so that way this truck will be going to our first hired driver, which is, what was her name, Natalie or something like that, Natasha or something, I forget. And then the trucks will just get pushed down the line, and then our very first truck that we ever bought with the company, which is that old Kenworth 680 series day cab, we'll end up with that, and we'll drive that to the Kenworth dealer so we can trade it in, get trade-in value for it. That way our new truck, as we're almost stalling this thing out here, let me set the parking brake. Let me I need to tighten the steering wheel down. It's loosening up somehow. There we go. Alright, set the parking brake here. Gets going forward, release that. Alright, there we go. Well, that was already on. Yeah, I think you guys know what I'm trying to say, though. That way we can save a little bit of money on our next truck. We don't have to buy a whole new garage right now. And we can just keep continuing the cycle of handing the trucks down. Oreo? What the heck is that besides a cookie? You went from beer to cookies. And there is an Oreo trailer. They have Oreo trailers in this game. I got it. I've actually hauled one before, I believe. Man, the transmission really held out that time. Is that a cop behind us? I can't tell. Let's get up to 72 and set the cruise. Go. So this trip shouldn't take us too long. It's not really that long of a drive compared to what the last two have been. Man, I really don't like those blind turns like that. Get a Volvo? No, I don't have the mod in for Volvos on this game yet. That's one thing I'm not gonna do is like the mods are out there for them, but I'm not gonna get mods for any modifications to the map. I'm not gonna get any mods that modifies the actual, like, brings in like trucks and stuff like that. There is only the one I brought in, which was that BMW car thing. That's the only one that that's the only mod that I'm gonna bring in. But as for trucks, I'm gonna let the developers do that part of it. Yeah, that's what they've, a lot of people have been saying in the forums and stuff. The discussions and stuff like that is, they need to bring Mack trucks into the game. Alright, we're gonna make a right turn up here, so don't need to worry about trying to get up to the full 70 miles an hour. Just around this bend here. Guess I turned the turn signal on a little too soon, but that's okay. Can you make one with the Tingoat name? Oh, you're talking about a trailer? Have a company trailer go along with the company truck? I don't know if Gizmo can do that or not. I know it can be done because I've watched somebody else that does YouTube, and you guys probably heard of him, Squirrel. But he's got his own company truck and trailers, stuff like that. So I know it's possible to do if you just gotta know how to do it. I don't know how to make a trailer skin, but I can see if there's video to show me. Yeah, I know it's possible. I've seen people have it on their channels, but I don't know. I guess that's one thing you could probably put in the game if you had the know-how. See your own company logo truck driving down the street with somebody else. But that's going to be kind of messed up because you'd think it would stay with your company. And you don't even see your own company trucks with, you know, your other drivers and stuff. You don't even see them driving down the road, so I don't know. Desert, desert, desert. Gotta love it. Another blind turn almost there. This road can be kind of dangerous if you're not careful. Even though there's a lot of straight areas, those turns, when they come up on you, they come up on you quick and can be pretty dangerous. It's been a while since I lost it and went off the road, but I don't plan on doing it anytime soon. But a little update on the Arizona DLC. I was trying to read up on it a little bit earlier today, and they got some screenshots of the Grand Canyon, and which everybody knows is in Arizona. They got some screenshots up of it, and I have to say it looks pretty good. All right, Pony Boy. So they got the screenshots up of the Grand Canyon, which looks pretty good, and they don't have an official day yet, but people in the descriptions or the discussions and stuff are saying that it's possibly looking like it's pushed back to June. So I don't know. Don't quote that day because obviously that could always change. So, but hopefully by June, end of June, hopefully we have another state to be driving through. Because that would be nice. Because I know there's a lot of people, I've been seeing it, because I've been following up with YouTubers who were actually doing American Truck Simulator videos. And there's been a lot of them who have been posting their video, like, you know, the last couple weeks. They've been saying, you know, last video or going into retirement until Arizona DLC, stuff like that. It's mainly because there's only a certain amount of roads that you can actually travel down in 2 states that's on this game. So, yeah, it's taking a toll on a lot of YouTubers with this game. But I'm going to keep it going. I mean, I know people like it, so just going to keep the company going and going and going. Might as well, right? We got 2 states. It's easier to get try to get the garages and stuff like that until the map expands. Alright, Gizmo, see you in a little bit, man.
You be the expert, and I'll give the opinion. Are you talking to Gizmo, or are you talking to me? And we're back here to this intersection, which is going to take us forever to move. You guys notice that that one trip that we took and all the trailers were turning red? There hasn't been any of them here this trip. It's kind of weird. That is kind of a blah looking truck. Alright, this traffic can stop any day now. Oh, you were talking to Gizmo, Ponyboy? Alright. I was wondering, I was like... Oh, about the skin trail. Okay, trailer skin. Man, oh man, this traffic. Let's set the parking brake. That's the wrong truck to be using with the Budweiser trailer. Alright, it's either sit here all day and wait for this traffic, or I can try to nose out and see if I can stop the traffic. I think we're better off probably nosing out. Let's see if the traffic stops for us. Because there's nothing coming from the right other than the two cars sitting there. So whatever is spawning all this freaking traffic from our left needs to stop. Because yeah, it's still coming. So let's try to edge on out here and try to stop the traffic. Alright, there's one lane stopped. There's two lanes stopped. Because we're never going to get out of there if we continue waiting on that traffic. I mean, look at it. It's still coming around the bend over there. Cop has stopped. Yay, the cop stopped for us. Alright. Like I said, this intersection on this road, every single time, gets you just bottled up at the stop signs. It never fails. So you sort of have to think outside the box to be able to get through these two intersections right here when you're trying to enter onto the road. Alright, so we're in Tonopah now, so we're starting to make our way down. Just taking a little bit of time here. I remember that gas station. Don't you guys remember that gas station? That's the one that took us, had a heck of a time getting out of there when we stopped for fuel the last time. Well, not the last time, but last time up in this area. It's a motel getting renovated. Definitely looks like it needed it too. That's the one thing I wish that this game would do, is like the constant evolution of the construction. As you have construction areas on the game, and it'd be kind of nice if that construction actually changed on a daily basis, and eventually it would be complete. You know, like an actual working construction site would be. And then the construction would move to a different area on the map, you know? How much does the next truck you want to buy cost? That is a very good question, Ponyboy. I guess that's something we'll have to check out. The next time we see a Kenworth dealer in the town that we deliver, we will most definitely have to take a look at it. I mean, I guess we could look at it online. Since I have over 3 trucks in my inventory in my garage from the Kenworth dealer, I can actually go and buy the trucks online instead of going directly to the dealership. So I guess that's something that we'll have to look into. I'm gonna have to say it's anywhere between 160 and 180,000, I think. I'm not sure. That's why I'm thinking it's better off is once we get up to $100,000 or so, depending on how much the truck is. Let's take a look and see how much the truck is. And once we get enough money in the bank account, we'll switch over to our older truck that's in the inventory, or in the garage, which is the old day cab Kenworth 680 series. And we'll take that to the dealership as a trade-in. That way our new truck doesn't cost us as much cash out of pocket. Because I'm going to stay away from the loans. Since we got that loan paid off finally, we're debt-free, we're going to stay debt-free. And our drivers will eventually level up enough to where they will start earning us some pretty good money. As our guy starts getting tired out here in the middle of nowhere around no rest stops. That's always awesome, and it seems to work that way every time. But it is starting to get dark, so that's good. So the next time we find a rest stop, we'll just go and sleep the night away like we have been able to. We've been on a pretty good sleep schedule here lately where we were able to do that. And welcome back to California, everybody. I have to probably take the cruise off for these 2 turns here. These turns can be kind of dangerous. This one not as much as the last one was. So things should start greening up a little bit more for us, getting out of the desert. Reset that cruise for 58. Yeah, I know I'm getting tired. I heard the beeping. Man, this game just doesn't give you any time to get to a rest stop, does it? Gotta love the scenery, though. Even though it's all desert and everything, I mean, there's a lot of detail that still goes into desert scenery. Alright, Pony Boy, see you in about 5. So hopefully we can get one of them, like I said earlier, get one of those fuel stops that have, or fuel stations that have the rest stop behind it. Because we are going to be needing some fuel here shortly as well, so hopefully we can get the 2 combined. That'd be nice. The bad thing is that we passed one of those a while back before we started getting tired. So, for those who have just joined in and don't know, tomorrow around 12 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, I will be having another live stream. It won't be of Tingoat Trucking, but it will be on the Forest as a shooting star just goes by. I don't know if you guys seen that or not. But 12 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, I will be live streaming with the Forest tomorrow. So, hope to see you guys there. It's always a fun game as well. We got a nice little city being built up and being worked on. Got a few people in there with me. Hopefully another one or two will be joining us tomorrow. Waiting for the next update of the game. For those of you know, it is still in the process of being built. It's just an early release game. There's a rest stop coming up here on the left. We'll stop in there for the night. So there is an update coming out in the next, I have to say 6 to 7 days. So that's gonna be nice. See what the changes are. See what the updates of the game will be. Sort of hoping the trees will grow back because we're in desperate need to have the trees grow back. Because as of right now, it takes us forever to chop down trees and get them back to the base. Alright, so we're gonna stop here for the night and get our rest. Night, everybody. Oh, as it rains. Look at that. We woke up to rain and thunder. Alright. Let's get back in the truck here. Get her started up. Windshield wipers on. And let's hope for a fuel station here shortly. We're gonna be needing some fuel here. Alright, so it's good after this car here. We're good on the left. Let's get on the road. Kind of funny how it's raining, but yet I still threw up dust out of that parking area. Alright, so we still have 100 miles, so we should be there shortly. It won't take us much longer at all to get there now. As the rain starts to slow down here. I think it's about ready to stop, actually. Watch me, since I said that, watch it start picking back up again. Let me slow back down. I'm not in Nevada anymore. Yeah, I don't think they will. I don't even think Euro Truck even came out for the PS4 or Xbox, so I don't think it will. I think it's gonna stay straight up computer game. Man, this rain just doesn't want to stop, does it? Low flying jet. Oh man, they really need to make more passing zones in this game. Because like right here, there should be a passing, you should be able to pass people right here. If you're able to see up far enough ahead, it's not much of a not much of a curve as the rain picks up. My computer's being repaired. I'm just telling my dad to buy me another one. Yeah, if you want to push a game like this, or like The Forest, try to get one with the specifications that I got down in the description. Since I'm streaming with Shadowplay, because Shadowplay now has a beta version where you can now not only stream to Twitch, but you can stream to YouTube now. So that's what I'm using to stream right now, and actually, I'm not losing any frame rates whatsoever streaming with it, instead of using OBS, which you lose a lot of frame rate using OBS. It still works, but I can tell the quality of it just by watching it right now on my other screen. It looks a lot better. But the specifications that of my computer... Oh, jeez! Are you serious, dude? Why did you slam on your brakes and come to a complete stop? Are you stupid? Did you guys see that bull crap? There was no reason for him to come to a complete stop. AI, man, they really need to restructure the AI in these games. Well, we're definitely gonna have to go to a repair shop now. We just probably... I don't think the trailer was damaged, so we shouldn't lose any money on that. Oh man, that water's covering up the mirrors to where I can't really see anything. Really going into this thing blind with how the water's covering up the mirrors. Oh, there's a trailer right behind us too, isn't there? I did not see that trailer because I can't see it in the mirror. Sorry if I just got quiet. I'm trying to concentrate with this weather. It's really hard to see the spot without hitting anything behind us. I don't know if we're gonna be missing that trailer back there this time. Alright, we're just on the inside of it. That's good. And we're not that far away from the spot, so let's go ahead and pull up. We're in there, it's just... Let me pull up from this way now that we got turned around. I can actually look out my side this way now. That way we can eliminate the water on the mirrors. waited too long to cut that back, didn't I? Waited just a little too long to cut it back. It's not going to be the best parking, but it should take. At least we're inside the yellow lines. Come on, take it. Take it. Take it. Thank you. Alright. Like I said, it's not, well, it's not that bad, but it's not the best. But it takes. So let's go ahead and disconnect that. Alright, so driving distance 657 miles, 25 hours and 29 minutes. Man, it only took us 99 gallons of fuel. That's not bad at all. I forgot my Steam account, so I need to buy the forest again. You can't reset your password? You should be able to recover your account. You just got to go in there and just request, put in some information for your username or your password. You should be able to recover it. Welcome back, Gizmo. Or just going to watch your videos. No, you should be able to recover your account, Ponyboy. That shouldn't be a problem. So we got $22,405 on there. Yeah, we weren't hit up with a damage trailer thing, so it was just our truck when that guy stopped right in front of us for no reason. So let's go ahead and continue this. Let's go ahead. Let's go to the truck dealer, because you guys are wondering how much our next truck and what our next truck's going to be looking like, roughly looking like, I should say. No, online. So let's go ahead and scroll on over, because this, where's it at? I think this is the truck that we will be trading in. A 680 series. Alright, so I think this is the no, that's not it. So we got the studio sleeper. This is it. The Aero Cab sleeper. That's what our next truck's gonna be. This is the one we got now. With the well, that's the 299 gallon tank. Why is that? Huh, that's kind of weird. Alright. This is gonna be the one we get next. Customize the configuration of this bad boy. So it does have the Aero Cab sleeper, the long 300 gallon 6x4 chassis. We will be getting, we're going to try this the Caterpillar C15, because the truck we got now is the C15 King of the Hill. We'll be going with this one here. It's a little bit more expensive, so that must be expensive, a little bit more expensive for a reason. We'll stick with the 18 speed with retarder, which is right there. The carbon fiber, we'll keep the carbon fiber look. We will be going with the Tingoat trucking, either this one, or if Gizmo can get out the new truck skin before we buy this truck, which probably won't be by the end of the stream. So we'll probably go with this truck skin here. Yep. Not looking too shabby so far, is it? But the thing of it is, it will be something like, oh, not that. It'll be something along the lines of looking like this here, roughly, give or take. It'll be somewhere along the line of that color there. That might be a little off. Something like that, right there. Then the accessories. I don't know if I'm going to keep that. You guys think I should keep this one, or should I go back to just the regular standard sun shield? What do you guys think? I don't like that one. It blocks too much of your view. That one blocks too much of your view. This one doesn't block that much view, but it does keep the sun out a little bit better. But this one leaves the windshield wide open for you. What do you guys think? Let me know. We'll go back to it. Mirrors, of course. This, of course, will be... Should we match the color of the truck, or should we continue with the smoke? Should go for the big one. This one here, the bow tie. Think we should go for the smoke or the blue? Alright, bumper will definitely... I don't like how these ones look. It's just too blah. It's got to have something to break it up. So I like to go with one of these ones here. I think we'll stick with the smaller lights up front with that one. I know it's a hard decision, ain't it? It's either smoke or blue. It's a very hard decision. And then the cab panels here. We got just regular lights. We got small lights. And then you got small lights down the side or down right here. And then you got the small lights just going down there. I think I like this one. Air filters. We got 3 of the larger lights or the smaller lights. I like lights. I like how the truck gets lit up, so I go with the... Yeah, I like the blue as well. That was just a hard decision. But we might go with the blue, change it up. Then the wheels. I don't know, the seagull or the progress. I think we'll go with the progress. Then, of course, we'll go with our Goodyear tires. It's what we enjoy seeing, I guess. We don't have much of a hub. Or see, go with the chrome look there. And then the star chrome. It's basically the same configuration with the last truck. With the wheels and tires. That's Michelin. I need Goodyear. There it is. Goodyear, where you at? Mission, Goodyear. That's not it. That's not it either. Where's it at? Did I miss it? Where's it at? There it is. You have the last decision. Yeah. Yeah, I know, but I like getting people's opinions on how it should be as well. Cuz you guys are just as as much as this company as I am. Yeah, and then of course we'll go with the black chrome Kenworth mud flaps. I don't know. I like how this exhaust looks with the Kenworth on it like that, but with those guards on there, it's really hard to see around the stacks. But then again, those stick out just as much, don't they? I think those stick out pretty much just about the same. Let's take a look. Yeah, they do. So I might as well just put these one back on there again. Dress it up a little bit more. I mean, it sticks out the same as what the other ones did. Unless you guys think that those look better. Yeah, I like this blue too. But it's that metallic, like, Si, senor. Are you talking about the blue Pony Boy? You talking about the stacks? Alright, let's continue on. Do you like these stacks or these ones? I don't know. I like them both. It's a hard decision. Guess we'll come to that when the time comes, huh? So, yeah. So this is basically what the truck will be looking like. Except it will have the Tingoat trucking truck skin. But that right there will cost us $210,000. That's a lot of money. Just saying. Right now we have $108,000 in the bank. So I don't think we're gonna be able to get the new truck this stream. Just saying. But we will shoot for it by the end of next week. Let's go in the garage manager here. Okay, so we do have another opening. Okay, we do have one slot available. So that's good. Yeah, I will make it blue, Dragon King. What's up, Wolfie? So, the truck, Gaming Gizmo knows that color blue. Alright, so the next truck skin that we get for Tingo Trucking will be that blue. Alright, that's all I'm going to say. The logos, like the design of it will be slightly different, but it will be that blue. I'm not going to give away too much of it. It's going to be a surprise once Gizmo goes ahead and does the handoff with me with it. So, so I don't know. It's either do an extra long stream today until we have enough money to buy the truck, or wait until next Thursday. I don't know. So we can always do the blue now. If we went ahead and did a long stream and bought the truck this stream, we can do the blue, but just hold off on doing the putting the logo on. And then once Gizmo, as he just said, it'll be that blue after he does some more touches up on it. What's up, Kyle? And alright, I guess everybody's saying do a long stream and buy the truck today. So so I guess we're gonna stream on until we buy the truck, ladies and gentlemen. So here we go. Let's go to the job market. Actually, we're at 5% damage. We're fine. Let's go to the freight market here and see what we got out of this general area. Alright, Dragon King, you don't need to message me on Steam. I got you got my attention in the stream chat here. Steam stream, that's two words I get messed up. Yeah. So let's see what's out of Bakersfield here. We definitely need something with the money makers, so we're gonna be looking at the top job. I know there's gonna be probably some cool jobs that we pass up, maybe. But we got some large tubes out of Bakersfield for 17,000. Barstow, we got. Oh, here's the excavator. That's it's only 14,000 though. Right there's the oversized excavator, guys. But so this one's 16,000. This one was 17,000. Let's see what's out of Los Angeles. 19,000, a bulldozer. And there's plenty of time to make it down there because it's 18 hours before it expires. See how does Carlsbad, 17,000. Prim, 11. Like I said, just checking out the general area. Oh, I think we can make it there to Oxnard in 12 hours. That one's paying us 22,000. What do you guys think? What are you doing, Dragon King? Don't be spamming the chat, man. All right. What do you guys think? We should make it. Do you think we should go to Oxnard and pick up this one for 22,000? The extra long tanker trailer of sodium hydroxide, 43,541 pounds. That is a weird weight for a trailer. Usually it's, you know, 500 or 1,000. 541? All right, so let's go to Oxnard. Everybody's saying to go to Oxnard. So let's go ahead and set that in the GPS here. As it's raining again. Holy crap. That's a weird camera angle to come back to. Alright, we're definitely gonna have to stop for some fuel on the way there. We're good on rest. We just rested up before we dropped this off. So we should be good on that as well until we're well into the trip. Dragon King is violent. He can be violent. What are you doing? You do not see a big truck coming at you? This AI today is freaking killing me. We don't even have 10,000 miles on this truck yet, but that will change at the end of this trip. Alright. So there is a fuel station coming up here, so we will stop in here for some fuel. We got about a quarter tank of gas left, or fuel left, I should say. So let's do this the right way. Alright, clear left and clear right. It's kind of funny, I think we stopped here once before on this stream. Didn't we? I don't know. These things all look the same as when they're on the... These gas stations on the corners, they all look about the same. What truck do I have right now? It's the W900 series studio cab. Go do an external view of it here real quick for you. Which way do we gotta go? Right. Okay. The wing on top is to help with your aerodynamics when you're hauling trailers. It helps push the air up and over the trailer instead of hitting the trailer itself and dragging you down. Man, we still got 130 miles to go before we get to the trailer itself. Got a recruiting station there. Another Peterbilt dealer. Don't need a Peterbilt dealer. And that too, it does. It serves a couple purposes. It pushes the truck down so it doesn't have to work as hard, but it also pushes the air up over top of the trailer. Yeah, we should be getting another 40 experience points off of this trip for roaming around without a trailer. It's basically free roam. That's what they call it. And you do get experience points for just doing that. So it's like every 100 miles you go free roaming, you get experience points. Oh great, there's another one of them stupid trailers. I really wish I knew what mod was causing that. Oh, that unlucky. Look at that truck. Looks pretty nice being white. But I like the blue better. The blue looks a little bit more sophisticated. What's up, Kanye? Not Kane, it's Kanye. Hey, 10, got Kanye's attention. Can you believe that? Yeah, it's been a while. I think since that one forest stream that I had about a month or so ago, wasn't it? He's my favorite YouTuber. Nice. Thank you, Kanye. Appreciate that compliment. No, Kyle. I don't play multiplayer on here. I've tried to. So I know you got to download some stuff and everything else, and sign up for things. And I did everything people told me to do, but for some odd reason, it's not working. I don't know what's going on with it. So I don't know. I tried the whole multiplayer thing just to give it a whirl, because people were asking if, you know, we can convoy and stuff like that. If I can get it to work, I do it, but it's just not working for me. So I don't know. I'll have to try to look into it a little bit more. Stupid Prius. What was the point of that? He got over into the lane in front of me and then switched right back over again. And we're gonna turn left up here, aren't we? Or are we going straight through? Alright, we're going straight through. Good. I don't know if you know Mr. Moose, but I think he knows quite a bit about it. No, I don't know Mr. Moose. Yeah, sometimes you got me wondering, Dragon King, but I didn't want to say anything. But since you just said it, I'm good. I'm in the clear. I have a feeling this guy's going to hit his brakes in front of me. Just the way he's acting. Yep, there we go. I called it. Look at that guy zoom around the corner. How'd the other guy tend to freaking slam on his brakes in front of me? What, Dragon King? I'm just saying. Glad I didn't have a trailer on me then. What's up, Dorado? Is that how you pronounce it? Did I pronounce that right? Dorado? I might have, like, messed that name all up. You should have told me. Good. Sorry, Dragon King. But now you know. It's out there. No, I didn't pronounce it right. I'm sorry. I tried. Was I even close? Gerardo. Ah, I didn't see that there are. My bad. Gerardo, sorry. I made a mistake. I missed the other R. Of course, Dragon King would get it right because it says roar in the middle. Or rar. Close enough. Alright, so for all those who have joined, appreciate you joining in on this Friday evening. We are now on the road, heading to pick up our next cargo, heading to Oxnard. It was the best paying job that was on the market, so it was a unanimous decision between everybody in the chat to go ahead and pick it up. We were in Bakersfield. So we're almost to Oxnard now. Our X is coming up in a half mile. So, yeah, we're going to be picking this up, and then we'll go over the whole job description once we get it and get it hooked up. Funny. You got jokes, Dragon King. That almost looked like the same car that slammed on his brakes in front of us before. I said unanimous. I'm not going to chase him down, especially with these turns. Hey, Tingoat, you forgot something. What'd I forget? What'd I forget to do? Tingoat Trucking Police version coming soon to theaters near you. Wow. Ah, good one, Kyle. Ha 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 ha. You a funny, funny guy. Alright, where's this trailer at? Must be on the other side. Yep, there it is. What's up with the all caps, Dragon King? Alright, so we're gonna be hauling the nice long Chevron trailer here. Tanker trailer. Yeah, it's a refinery. Alright, so let's go ahead and get in the job description. So we are taking some sodium hydroxide out of Oxnard and heading up to Elko to the rail export. It's expected to be there between Friday at 6:29 p.m. and 1:09 a.m. Oh, Friday 6:29 p.m. and 1:09 a.m. on Saturday. If we met, could I have hugs? Are you really? Okay. So, what's up, gamer? The job is paying us $22,199 and expected to be there no later than 33 hours from now. We're turning left out of here. We'll go after this bus here as long as the coast is clear. Oh, after this car, coast is clear. That car can stop for us. Alright. So we do have 33 hours before it's late. And we are expected to be there in 18 hours. Add 10 hours of that for our rest, because we will be needing some rest. So that's 28 hours. So we have plenty of time to get there. I would read the chat, guys. I'm sorry. I see it moving over there, but gotta keep my eye on the road here right now. Especially since I almost missed this turn, which is gonna be hellacious to get into with this long ass trailer. Alright. This is a pain. Oh my gosh, we missed this sign. How in the world did I manage that one? Alright. Oh no, the Deadly Gamer. Run, Tin, run. What up, Deadly? You funny. Death. Nice one, Dragon. Sorry, I'm just trying to read fast down through there. Hi, everyone that says hi. Use the map that's on the truck. That is it right there. Physics, a gravitational pull. Is it cool? I'm from Ireland. Yes, that is fine, gamer. Doesn't matter where you're from, you're always welcome on my streams. What do you mean, no, Dragon King? That's kind of rude. Why didn't they just have me go on the interstate? That's what I'm wondering. Although that view from up here is freaking awesome, ain't it? Look at that view. Hold on, I gotta take another look at this without driving. This looks awesome. Oh, look, a rest stop. Look at that view. Just nothing but ocean, the Pacific Ocean. Gotta love it. Alright, so the speed limit's only 25 up here, which makes freaking sense for once. Usually roads like this still tell you to go 55, or tells you the speed limit's 55. But with this trailer, even 25 is kind of pushing it. Even though it was nice to get that view, I still don't understand why it just didn't have us go on the interstate. Unless, if I remember right, this road here... No? It's not the interstate, but at least it's a highway. It should have took us on the highway, because now when we get down here, it's going to tell us to go straight across. What are we... Is it really that hard to get up this hill? I can't see anything. Man, oh man, did the truck just bottom out or something? The bad thing is that it's going to tell us to go over, which I'm not going to go over it. I am going to turn right. Because I am not going to be taking this thing down along, I think it's like the boardwalk area, down along the beach. It takes too much time, and it makes no sense. What is this saying I'm hitting? I'm not hitting anything. I'm still on the road. And there goes a funny looking trailer again. I really wish I knew what mod was causing that. I really do. Alright. What would be cheating? Can't you go third person? Yeah, I could. And it could be cheating, but it is part of the game, Dragon King. I mean, if it was cheating, it wouldn't be in the game. And, I mean, I can go ahead and do something like this all day long if I wanted to. But I like first person. I'm not cheating, Dragon King. Yeah, it looks like it's about ready to get dark out, so that means it's going on about 7 o'clock p.m. right now. As the light just turned on for us. That was kind of perfect timing there, wasn't it? Oh, starting to get tired. Looks like a rest stop maybe up here. I hope. That's kind of weird. Alright, looks like a rest stop. If it's a motel, I'm not even going to attempt it with this long trailer. Well, it's just not a rest stop, so let's go ahead and pull on in here and get our rest. I put a mod in to get rid of the creepy yawn, Dragon King. Like I was saying before, there's a mod out now that I got. It's what is it called, the Qualcomm or something like that. It's what real truck drivers use, but in real life, the Qualcomm, I think I'm calling it the correct thing. I'm not quite sure. But in real life, it actually talks to you and tells you exactly how much time you have to drive legally before you need a break. But for this mod, it just beeps. It got rid of the creepy yawn and just beeps at you for a short amount of time. Traffic, traffic, traffic. Always stuck in traffic. Why are you sad because I got rid of the creepy yawn? Man, this traffic spaced out just perfect. I don't understand why you're sad that I got rid of the creepy yawn. You like the yawn? That's kind of weird. Trying to get up this hill with no momentum kind of sucks. But we made it. Man, it's been a while since we drove down this road, hasn't it? Uh-oh, here we go with the flies again. Yeah, well, I don't have that option to kill everybody here in this game, and I don't think I really want to, because that's not realistic. I don't see, well, I'm glad I don't see truck drivers get stuck in traffic instead of just sitting there waiting they get out and start shooting everybody. That would just be a bad situation. I know I'm sort of hugging that yellow line, but you gotta think this is an extra large trailer. I don't want to scrape the stone walls on the outer lane there. So I've been noticing it sort of crossing over into the other lane when I make left turns. Are you serious? It just changed. The speed limit just changed and he pulled me over for going just a little bit over. He didn't pull me over, but he fined me. Oh my gosh. California cops, I swear. Sorry if you're a California cop. No offense. That's his terminology for fries. Don't go to Chicago. You know, you're the second person to say that today. I've actually been slowly trying to make speed traps illegal. How in the world are you gonna do that, Dragon King? Nah, never Chicago, never go. If you do, shall face death. Yeah, I've never actually been to Chicago, believe it or not. So, wait. Yeah, actually I have. Don't you have a, is it Chicago Heights? Is that what that little section's called? Chicago Heights? I think I've been through a place called Chicago Heights before when I was younger. My dad took a wrong turn, and we ended up going down through there. And I remember seeing some guy staggering down the middle of the road, and then that's when Dad rolled up all the windows and hit the power locks and sped around the guy before anything happened. Yeah, this was back in like, when was that? I'd have to say 1994 we went through there. 94 or 95 we went through there. Never been back since. I knew that question was going to get asked as soon as I said 1994 or 1995. I will be 32 this July.
Every month I have to change my computer password at school, and I think it's stupid. Where'd that come from all of a sudden, Kyle? Alright, so we still have just a little over 500 more miles to go. We got 13 hours left of the trip, and we are expected to take some rest in about 9 hours. So we'll have to stop one more time. I'm going to set the cruise here at 56 before we get pulled over for speeding again. Yeah, we'll have to stop for one more night of rest before we get there. We'll probably have to stop for some fuel again before we get there as well. Don't feel bad, my mom is almost 40. You said you're... How old are you? Dragon King, be nice. That's not bad. So you graduated last year or this year? Well, of course, you say you're at school, so you're graduating this year? Gamer, you're 12. Yeah, I seen that you said that earlier that you're 12. Or was that Kanye that said he was 12. Speaking of which, what happened to Kanye? I haven't seen him say anything in the chat here in a little while. No, next year got held back when I was little. Oh, well, I mean, that's not bad. I remember when I was in first grade, I was younger than everybody in my class because I graduated high school when I was 17, and I was the second youngest in my class. But when I was in first grade, my parents actually wanted to hold me back only because they wanted me to be with kids my own age. But I'm glad they didn't. The truck is making you sleepy with the sounds, huh? Here, how about this, Dragon King? Did that wake you up? You're the fourth youngest in your grade? That's not bad. Technically, if you wanted to get technical about it, I was the third youngest in my grade because there was one that she was younger. She was 17 when we graduated, but her birthday was after mine. But one of the other females in my class, she was born on a leap year. So she was like, you know, if you wanted to get really technical about it, I mean, she was only, what, like 4 when she graduated high school?
What are you talking about, gamer? Okay, let's get on over here. Truckee! We're on our way to Truckee! Alright, Dragon King. Wow, I'm glad nothing was coming on there, because there was absolutely no merge lane whatsoever. How did I go from going 55 plus going on the on-ramp and then going about 39, 40 miles an hour here? That's kind of weird. Alright, Dragon King, calm down. You don't need to go with all caps or anything, just calm down, man. Yes, Dragon King, everybody can see that. Alright, but anyhow, how's everybody else doing tonight? On other words there, I mean... Alright, let's see here. We got just a little under 300 miles to go. Moving right along here. Hopefully we can get up into Nevada here shortly. I think we're heading to Nevada, aren't we? Didn't I say we're heading to Nevada? Yeah, we're heading up to Elko. Yep, here's Nevada. We're in Nevada now. I was asking the people who were just joining the chat there, Dragon King. What's up, YOLO? How you doing tonight? Go to Area 51. I haven't seen Area 51 in this game yet. Is there an Area 51 in this game? This truck's gonna kill all my momentum. Let's get over. Try to make it up here without scraping the side of the wall there. That's why I hate taking this left lane. Are we past this guy yet? Yes. Let's get back over. Alright. Sorry if I'm missing stuff in the chat. I'm just sort of paying attention on the road here. I knew we were going to get stopped over in this way station. Alright. Yes, you are, Dragon King. Ever so slightly. Just being honest. I know how you can be, Dragon King, and right now you're being a little bit of one of those right now. Yeah, they should add Area 51 as a delivery point or something, but I don't think they will, since it's a secret area. You know, air quotes, secret.
Alright. Should we stop for fuel? Let's see here. We still got 640 miles left in this tank. We're good. Deliver the nukes. Yeah, that'd be one heck of a tale to tell, wouldn't it? Alright, Pony Boy. See you later, man. Appreciate you coming in. I keep doing that. I'm going to reset the cruise, and I need to stop doing that. Alright, there we go. Oh, there's a little bump right there, wasn't there? Why are you going to slow all the way down to 30? Yep, Friday. Happy Friday. Well, is it still Friday? I don't know. I'd have to get my phone. I don't even know what time it is right now. In fact, I don't even know where my phone's at, to be honest with you. Oh well. $10:45. 11:45 in Michigan. That means it's 11:45 here. So it's almost midnight. It's almost Saturday. Alright. Finally got back up to speed after all that. Ah! Again with the 45s. What are you talking about 45s? Oh, now the speed limit changed to 80. Alright. I don't know what you're talking about, Dragon King. Oh, we're making pretty good time here on this road. Finally, about ready to get up to 80 miles an hour. Oh, no, we're starting to slow back down because of the hill.
Come on. There we go. Come on, you can do it. I think this truck can do it. Yep, there we go. Let's try to get it to go up to 82 on its own here. Alright, we got 120 miles to go, so we'll be getting there very shortly. Kyle. You guys are being funny. Oh, this guy's slowing down in front of us, Annie. Oh, whoa, that was a big bump. Oh, that's why he's slowing down. The speed limit change is 65. I think we're probably gonna have to take an exit off of here shortly. Let's see here. No, maybe not. Looks like we're gonna be on here for a little while yet. Alright, YOLO. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. We're still on the same trip. Got about 100 miles to go, maybe a little less now. Now we're starting to see signs for Jackpot and Eli. So that's good. As we start getting tired again. Which we knew that was going to happen, so that's no big deal. So we'll just go ahead and stop off at the next rest stop that we see. So yeah, everybody came to the consensus that we are going to do a long stream until we buy a new truck. Or until we're able to buy a new truck. We are just a little over $100,000 right now in the bank, and we need, as it looked, $210,000. So yeah, we got a few more trips ahead of us here before we can safely buy another truck. Now that we don't have to worry about buying another garage or trying to trade in a truck, we shall be good. Alright, so here comes Elko, which is going to be our rest area, our town that we're going to be dropping this off in. Come on, don't want to have this thing stall out on us. Oh, come on. Made it all the way up to here, and this is the only car that made us stop. Ah! Alright. Alright, hopefully this drop-off is one of them nice gas stations that have, or fuel stations, that we can get fuel, we can rest up, and not only that, but be able to drive all the way around the fuel station and pull straight into the parking area. That would be nice. But I guess only time will tell until we get there. What kind of monster gamer? Which one was it? Rev the RPMs high after you drop the load. You want to hear the engine rev up? Guess everybody wants to hear me rev up the engine. Almost there, and there is a rest stop there, so I think it is one of them fuel stations I was talking about. I could be completely wrong though. Or Gizmo, my bad. Trying to read into the chat there. Gizmo said monster. Okay, maybe it's not a fuel station. But there is a rest stop up here on the other side of this, so... Oh my gosh, what kind of drop off with a long trailer too? This is gonna be fun, fun, fun. This may take me a minute. I don't know how I'm gonna get this trailer in here. This is gonna be one fun parking spot. Pull in by the trailers and lamppost. Yeah, with this long truck and trailer, this is gonna be kind of hard to do that without scraping anything. That's the bad thing about it.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like I'm getting anywhere with this thing, with this long trailer in this area. I'm slowly getting it in there. Even if I gotta force it in there. There we go. And we got it in there. It's not pretty, but it's in there. Alright. 720 miles, 28 hours and 25 minutes, 129 gallons of fuel. We ended up getting $22,199 and 1,373 experience points off that job. We're almost up to level 21 already. So let's go ahead and see what's in the job market out of Elko. Oh, it's one of them red trailers. Look at that. Ah, we can take a Coca-Cola trailer. Oh, wait, no, we can't. Hold on. Let's see what's out of Elko. Oh, that's even better. 22,000. Nice. But it's going right down to Barstow. Jackpot. Winnemucca, 16,000. Eli, 15. So let's go ahead and take this 22,000. Oh yeah, I need to get some sleep, don't I? Yeah, I do. Alright, map. So it looks like we're going to be losing that job. But let's go ahead and head on down here to this dealership. Get some sleep. I wonder if I can make this turn. There we go. Go get some sleep, 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 sleep. Ah, trying to read the chat. I have claimed the domination of the stream. Okay. Hopefully we get some good jobs coming out of here, because we just passed up a $22,000 job, but we need some sleep though. I'd rather get a full night's sleep and then pick up a job than to pick up a job and then lose the time on that job for sleeping one more extra time than we actually have to. What is this stream in a row? What are you talking about? Now how about not Dragon King? Ooh, it's a Kenworth dealer. Well, since we're here, let's get some maintenance done to the truck. And then we'll get some sleep. So I think we're up to 8% on the damage of the truck. It's basically just the wheels and stuff like that. Just maintenance, routine maintenance. So let's go ahead and service. And we got some wear and tear on the engine, transmission, the chassis. Oh yeah, that was when that car slammed on his brakes right in front of us. And the cabin. But it's mainly the wheels that's causing us all the issues right now. So let's go ahead and repair that. No, Kyle, not yet. We're gonna get some sleep and then I'll do it. I'm sorry, Dragon King, but I am not going to let you snuggle up with me and sleep next to me. That's just kind of weird. Just being honest. Sorry. Doors are locked. Alright, so let's go ahead and do what everybody's asking for right now and rev up this engine. There you go. Now that we just lost a gallon of fuel. Alright, let's see what's on the job market now. Out of Elko. 18,000. That was 22,000. Why is it now 18? 19,782, 18, 14, 18. Should we just take this this $18,000 one here, or should we take the drive back up to Jackpot to take this Pepsi that's carrying game consoles? Should we take the digger, or should we travel back up to Jackpot and take the Pepsi truck and trailer that's carrying game consoles? Take the loader, yeah. It's just gonna take way too much time to travel back up to Jackpot. And usually we get some pretty good jobs out of Oxnard anyway, so that'll be fine. Alright, it's gonna do that again on the map here. Which way do I gotta go? Should I go left or right? This is not showing up on the map for some reason. I know I hit show on GPS. I don't know why it's not showing. What's up, Raw? This is the W900 series the studio cab. What is that, Deadly Gamer? Who has a girlfriend? I don't know. Who has a girlfriend? Definitely not me. I'm here on a Friday night driving a truck. Good call, guys. Good call. You guys are way too funny. It's just funny just sitting here watching you guys, what you're saying. Dragon King does not want a girlfriend. All he wants is flies. Wow. That's cutting it kind of close. I didn't know if that bus was gonna hang back or not. Alright. Let's see, where's this digger at here, the loader? So we'll be heading out of Elko down to Oxnard with a digger or loader, whatever you want to call it. Monster Energy! Ooh, there's a fuel station right there too. Should we stop and get fuel before we pick this up? I think so. Yay, it's Saturday. That means I got another live stream in about 12 hours. He was born on a Saturday? That's pretty cool. I can't remember what day I was actually born on. I think it was a Tuesday. On a Tuesday. Ooh, a Halloween baby! Gizmo is a Halloween baby. No, Tin, don't. Don't what? What are you saying don't for? I didn't do anything. Is that why Gizmo likes Chucky? I didn't know Gizmo liked Chucky. Oh, look at that truck move as soon as I loaded up the trailer. Here we go. Who's Chucky? $10.17 at the 32nd second. What the heck?
Yeah, it's a horror movie. Chucky. Alright, so we are hauling a Digger 1000, which is 34,000 pounds, out of Elko. Heading down to Oxnard, California, to Coastline Mining. And it is expected to be there between 8:51 a.m. and 3:31 p.m. on Sunday. It is now 7:28 a.m. on Saturday. It's going to be paying us $18,574. It's expected to be there in the next 32 hours. And our next rest stop is needed in about 12 hours. It's going to take us at least 17 hours to make it there as of right now. So we're good on that. Let's see, we're good on fuel. We just topped off with fuel. So we should be good. We'll need one rest stop, give or take, probably. Because this is... it's not that bad. It's only a 600 some odd mile trip. That's not bad at all, actually. Yeah, it is getting pretty late. Everybody's starting to get a little tired. Or hungry. Either or. Hungry and tired. Yeah, I'm getting kind of hungry myself. I haven't really ate that much today. I woke up this morning and I ended up getting online with BRT Cobra as he streamed a little bit of Rust and I recorded it. Then after that, I watched a little bit of YouTube and then I started streaming the Forest for my Friday's episode. Wasn't really much, but it was something to put out. Just getting a little bit of stuff done for tomorrow's stream. But I ended up streaming that for about an hour and a half. And then I watched some more YouTube, and then I started streaming this. So, yeah, that's been my day. Everybody's going so slow. You guys are talking some nonsense. Keeps flying away. Okay. Alright, Kyle. Sorry, I was looking at the chat. I'm sort of swerving here a little bit. Alright, YOLO. Hope you have a good night. Tomorrow, 12 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, I got another live stream. So in about 12 hours, I'll be live streaming. So you want to catch up on that when you can. It'll be the Forest. Usually have some pretty good times on there. Yeah, when I get on streaming, speed. As the speed limit changes back up to 80. Wow. Yeah, when I get on streaming, it usually takes over the day. Nah, just kidding. YOLO food, everybody. Including me. He fooled everybody. Everybody's slowing down here. What's going on? Why is everybody slowing down right here? Speed limit's 80. That guy's got the right idea. Pass everybody. I wish I could pass everybody. But everybody killed my momentum. And the speed limit changed back down to 65. Speed limit change to 65, people. Go 65. I'm going 63 and I'm catching you guys. What are you guys talking about? All I see is something about beans and weenies or something like that. And it's gonna take us a while to get to that goal. You guys know that, right? Just saying, because we only got $143,000 in the bank right now. We're gonna need at least 200 and say 30 to safely be able to buy the truck and hire a new driver for our next truck, or you know what I mean. Alright, just so you guys know. I mean, it's gonna be a minute. Speed limit's 80 now. Drive only the blue when you... Yeah, I'm gonna do what I've been doing. Every time I get a new truck, I push the trucks on down the line. So like this truck here will move down to my very first hired driver. And that truck will move down to the next driver. That truck will move down to the next driver, so on and so forth. What's up, Kyle? Welcome back. Vehicle gross weight 67,413 pounds. Tell Gizmo to make the thingy green on the back of the truck. Nah. Nah, he knows the design now. Man, oh man, we're already almost halfway done with this trip. Almost halfway done already. But it's gonna slow down here since we're back into California now. Well, the big circle on the back won't be on the new skin, so I want the new one to be clean and sleek. Yeah, I agree, man. Do your thing. I'm trusting you. Oh, wow. Really, gamer? I never said you were. It's one of them times I'm glad that the chat's not on the screen for everybody to see at a later date. What's this guy doing? Yeah, he's turning. And we're gonna be turning here shortly. Take this exit on up here. There are shades of my hand when I move it. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'd say something's going on with you right now. On the highways, use your flash until you get up to the speed. Oh, as like right now, there's been no traffic whatsoever for when I merged. There's only been that one time when I had that one person give me some issues, but today's actually been pretty good for merging onto the highways. Welcome to Sacramento. Oklahoma, yep, home of the tornadoes. That should be your guys' mascot. When was that, gamer? When was there an F5 in Oklahoma City? Here recently? Weeks ago? Oh man. How bad was the damage? He just said a little bit ago, Kyle. Oklahoma. Well, I just know that those tornadoes are nothing to mess with. If it went down through Oklahoma City, that F5 can tear the whole entire city apart. That's a lot of people, man. Trying to check that nobody's trying to merge in on me here. Alright, so we have 178 more miles to go. 4 hours and 34 minutes. Which is pretty much right in line with our next rest stop. 4 hours and 42 minutes left of until our next rest stop, and 4 hours 24 minutes until we're there. So we're gonna be pushing it for time there, but we'll be fine. Yeah, I watched a couple of his videos. I seen him do that a few times as well. That's where I had the idea and I tried and it didn't. I mean, yeah, it helped, but yet it didn't help. Like, sometimes it did, sometimes it didn't. 12,000 people died in that F5. Oh my gosh. It's a lot of people to die because of a storm that lasted only probably a few seconds right where they were at. Probably a little bit longer than a few seconds. It probably lasted probably about a minute or so in one area. That's a big tornado. F5 is usually about at least a half-mile wide, if not more.
Yeah, we're still not seeing any signs for Oxnard yet. But I'm pretty sure we'll see one coming up here shortly. Oh, I know the tornado itself probably went for 4 hours, but I meant in like one general area. Like, it's not gonna sit in the same spot for 4 hours. It's gonna keep moving through. Like, say, like, right where you're at, if the tornado came through, it's only gonna last for probably about a minute or two, and then it's gonna move on, and it'll be away from you. "74 miles. And right there you can see it coming up on the GPS there at the top right. Well, not on that screen you can't, but on the bigger screen that I just had up. So we should be taking this exit or the exit after. And we'll be in Oxnard. And believe it or not, this trip might take us into level 21. What is this guy doing? Must be getting up to speed still. But our exit's coming up here, so I'm gonna slow down. I'm not even gonna try to get around them, so I don't want to miss the exit. Change the subject. I saw a UFO sighting 2 weeks ago. Area 51. Come on, people, get moving. Come on, I'm trying to keep this thing moving here. I know, gamer, I was just playing. Oh, almost did it. Come on. It should be just off this road, I have a feeling. Should only be a few more miles. Yeah, 30. Not bad. Almost there. Yep, perfect timing. Knew that was gonna happen. So what'd this UFO look like? So here's our drop-off point. Coastline mining. I don't know. there's so many different sightings and so many different stories out there. I mean, everybody always sees a little bit different stuff. I mean, I believe in it, so don't get me wrong on that. Never seen anything like that personally, but alright, how are we gonna do this here? Alright, we're gonna pull straight up into here and then try to back up into the spot. Uh-oh. A little snag. We're making it. There we go. Now we're clear. Like a frisbee. So it was nothing like Flight of the Navigator, huh? Sorry, that might be a little too old of a movie for you guys. I'm not sure. It's a good movie though. You guys would like it. It's like a comedy about a UFO and alien. It's pretty good. I can't see a single thing of where that trailer's going, really. I do know it's starting to jackknife on me though. There we go. You get that turned around. So let's go ahead and get this backed on up in here. Do I own a dog? No, I do not. Because where I'm living at requires a non-refundable $300 pet deposit fee that I don't agree with having to pay. Man, oh man, this trailer didn't want to turn for me. Now I'm just going to be way off. Come on, take it. Doesn't like it. A cat? No. I do not own a cat. I think everybody else is falling asleep. Is this seriously not gonna take this? Nope. I'm gonna have to start over here. And there it goes. Try to straighten this up here a little bit. Alright. There we go. It's actually not too bad right there. Nope, I'm still here and filling out an application. Oh, good time to do it, I guess. And we are level 21! Yay! Fragile cargo. Alright, we are now 2% damage. That's not too bad. We're now up to $166,807. Bakersfield. Ooh, I haven't pulled that kind of trailer before. That's kind of nice. We'll have to keep that one in mind. Pesticides. 20,784. Okay. Oxnard, $22,000. Huron, 10. Should we do the $20,000 one? The Bakerfield to Jackpot, which is 661 miles, or the Oxnard, which is $22,000, up to Elko, which is 646 miles. Do it. Do what? Do what? Which one? 22,000? Alright. You guys are saying 22,000. That's actually just right down the road the way it looks. Actually, it might even be right where we're at. Yeah, coastline mining. That's exactly where we're at. It's kind of fun. We just took the digger here from Elko down to Oxnard. Now it's going right back up to Elko again. That's some funny stuff right there. And right there's the trailer. I bet you that's it right there. But we still have to go and... Oh man, we're still tired, aren't we? I just realized that. Where are we at? Along the line of... Because we're going to have to probably go this way. I would assume, right? Yeah, it's probably going to take us out this way and onto Route 5 and up, which is a rest stop right here. Alright. So let's go ahead and get this, and then we'll have to make it down towards that rest stop. We're going to have to hopefully be quick about this. Can't waste any time loading up this trailer and getting out of here. Yep. I'm going. Everybody's saying, quick. I normally don't drive like this, so, sorry about that. Still gotta abide by the laws, though. Still gotta go the speed limit and everything. I'm not gonna risk losing money over some speeding tickets. We're still good right now. It's just telling me I'm tired. That's okay, but alright, gamer. It's when that screen starts going black on us, that's when I'm gonna start really worrying. And it's just now starting to go black. I guess I shouldn't have said anything. That's alright. The rest stop is just up here on the right. We'll be able to make it. Alright, gamer. Didn't miss much. Oh, of course we'd have to pull in for an inspection. Just something to slow us down with. Speeding offense? Are you serious? There would just be a cop right there. Come on, I'm right on the stupid target. There it goes. There goes a bright red trailer again. Holy crap. Oh, look at that. Just spawned back in. Alright, here comes the rest stop. I know. We're almost there. Hold your pants on. How'd you like that one? Oh, wow, look at that. Sleep. What? I can't sleep? What? Did I pull too far forward? Gosh, dang it. Alright. There we go. Guess I just pulled a little too... Ah. I just realized my phone's dead. Alright. Hop on back in the truck here. As it's raining again. Man, that's loud. Whoa! That was kind of bright. Hey, we're out. You thought the lightning was gonna hit? That's kind of cool how the rain just stopped while we were underneath the bridge like in real life. That was pretty cool. I will be doing a face cam after I move. I have a webcam, and if it doesn't work, I have my GoPro, but once I move, that's when I'll get a green screen and stuff like that, and I will set up a face cam. And 10, do you need fuel? No, I have a half tank right now. I'm good on fuel right now. And the sun's coming out. Yay! Alright, since we were in such a rush, we never went over the job details. It is a Coca-Cola trailer hauling dynamite. It's 35,500 pounds going up to Elko to Coastline Mining out of... Where did we pick this up at? Oxnard? Yeah. I think. And it is due in no later than 28 hours and 36 minutes. Spell iCup. Well, technically you just did, so good job. Way to answer your own question with the question. Man, oh man, it is raining hard, ain't it? Yeah, that thunder and lightning ain't no joke, is it? Ten spell I cup ICUP. Ha ha ha. Oh, I think everybody's getting tired and delirious. That means it's 1 o'clock in the morning here. How much money did I say we had right now? Got 168,000. This will take us up to what? Oh, 171,000. Yay! Go Ray B. Finally getting us some money. $3,170 from Ray. Nice, nice, nice. We're finally starting to get some really good money from our drivers now. So with this job, this will take us up to almost $200,000. So hopefully our other drivers can start making us some pretty decent money too. Less work we gotta do to earn money. Yeah, I did it, Kyle. I figured I'd just go ahead and do it. Welcome back to Sacramento. How long has the stream been going? If it's 1 o'clock now, I'd say about 6 hours. I think. At least. I can't remember. Oh no. It's been going a lot longer than 2 hours, man. That's how long you've been watching it. Alright, let's see. A little over 300 miles left to go, so we're almost halfway done with this trip already too. Holy crap, it's going quick. And it's been raining the whole entire trip too, hasn't it? It'll be posted. It automatically posts to my my YouTube when it's done
processing. So sometime later today, it'll be on there. All my streams are like that. Alright, let's see if our driver's got us any more money here. Nope, not yet. Still at 171,000. Honk the horn at everybody? Why? You just want to hear the horn honk, don't you? Yes I do. But to be honest with you, my Xbox hasn't even been turned on at all this year. I've been always on here playing games. Do it. Honk at everybody. Okay. There you go. We're gonna get stopped at this way station? No? Oh, cool. Come on, you stupid FedEx truck. Really? This car's not gonna let me over either? Oh my god, what are you doing? Oh my gosh. This guy. This car is not gonna let me over. Screw this guy. Watch him take off now once I'm in this lane. He's gonna take off to where I can't get around him. Either that or I'm gonna come up to an exit that I need and he's gonna block me from it. Oh, now he gets over in the far right lane. Back at with the computer. What? You stop for one at the beginning of the run. Stop for what? Oh, the way station. Yeah, but I've been stopped multiple times before at way stations on one run. That would be bad if I ran into the back of him. Can only imagine what would happen. That'd be funny.
we at? Las Vegas? No, it can't be Las Vegas, is it? No. Where are we at? Reno. Do it. Not. Racing this pickup truck. We got the inside lane. We're gonna beat him. Or not. Technically, we still got the inside lane. He's still going faster than us. Are we there yet? No, not quite yet. Got 182 miles, so almost. We definitely need some fuel here shortly, though. Getting down there on fuel. I think the other guys might have fell asleep on us. Man, oh man, listen to that engine work. Nope, not yet. Getting closer though. Oh, Gizmo's here. Check the map for a station since nice to see you back. Oh, okay. Oh, speed limit. I knew it. As soon as I noticed the speed limit changed, you got me. Gosh dang it. Man, they just don't give you any chance to slow down, do they? Oh man. These nuts. That's almost like asking somebody what the capital of Thailand is. No, not that. That's not the right answer. Gizmo's just been listening. Okay. Uh-oh. I see it on the GPS. It just showed up for a split second in the top left, the destination. Looks like we're going to be taking this exit here. Yep. Uh-oh. Gizmo's creeping. Come on. Come on. Get moving. Thank you. Ugh. I hate it when those trailers just sort of despawn the whatever is on it. It just turns into a red trailer. I don't know if there's a fuel station nearby, but we still have plenty of fuel for a little while yet, so we're good. Almost there. Now, this is actually going down into the mine. There's a lot of Coca-Cola trailers in here, isn't there? What the heck? There's nothing to hit. Oh well. Alright, this trailer is not turning for me whatsoever. Come on, there it is. Alright. Delivered a Coca-Cola trailer full of dynamite to a mine. Oh yeah, where else would you see that other than here? $22,586 with 1,670 experience points. Oh yeah. Alright, so we are up to $194,000. Yay, go us. But I think that is gonna be a wrap. Tomorrow after the live stream of The Forest, I will hop back on here for you guys with another live stream. It's just getting late. I've been on here for nearly probably 7 hours, probably, give or take. Because tonight, as of right now, we've taken 1, 2, that's free roam, 2, 3, and 4 trips. We've, yeah. I'm spent. I've been on here all day. So I'm going to call it a night. We've earned quite a bit of money. I mean, on this live stream alone, we started off with, what, 40-something thousand dollars? So we've earned 150-something thousand dollars on this live stream. That's not bad at all. So tomorrow after, I do have a live stream, 12 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, noon, like as of right now, so that way you guys can do the math. Right now it is 1:30 in the morning. So, oh, are you at iTable playing ATS right now? That's cool. Hey, speaking of which, iTable, I appreciate the sub, man. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. But 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Saturday, today, and less than 12 hours, let's just put it that way, and 11 hours, oh, actually 10 and a half hours from now, I will be live streaming on the forest, and then after we are done on that, and then I will roll it on over, and I'll do another live stream on here tomorrow, so that way everybody can see us get the new truck. Gizmo might not have the new truck skin ready, but either way, we will put the blue paint on there. So when he does get the truck skin to me, you'll just see the new truck skin on there. It'll be the same color, give or take, maybe a few shades different here and there. All right, gamer. Yeah, I'll head on over and I'll sub to you, man. So anyhow, guys, I hope you have a good night, and thank you for watching and chatting away with me tonight. Hope to see you on the stream tomorrow. So I will see you guys later, and just like always, till next time, guys, see you on the road. Thanks for watching.